Bah. Hi. Hi. Where is my music? Oh, slow down. There you go. Give me that good shit. Ah, yes. Yes, there you go. There you go. How you guys doing? Invisibility. Oh, give me a second. Ah! Uh, okay. There you go. Visibility off. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Today is a rare day. Well, first, happy 4th of July for all the Americans in North America. Good for you, good for you. You fought hard, you deserve fireworks. Protect your dogs, this is very important. Please protect your dogs. They don't understand what's going on. They deserve a bit of, and their hearings are very sensitive, so they deserve to have their ears spared. But yeah, congrats for you guys, etc, etc. I apologize if I'm not in a commemorative mood, but technically it's not my holiday, so congrats, etc. And moving on. I could have planned to play some American games, but I'm gonna be super honest. My soul was not feeling it. Especially since I didn't stream the Metal Gear series yet. And I need to do it. I shall do it in the appropriate time. My god, my brain. I think it's because it's Friday, so my brain's not used to it. So it's like, wait, what am I doing over here? Today is Friday, you know? My brain's like, wait, something's not right, you know? News. It's been raining and cold. That's for the news. What else? What else? There was something that I wanted to mention. Besides horse games, people have been playing horse games lately. Why people are obsessed with horse games? I mean, I know people are... The real reason why people are obsessed with the horse game, the anime horse game, Umemushi, whatever, is because it has cute anime girls. Wow, what a surprise. But also because it's a real life gacha, as in gamble. The spirit of gamble was transformed into anime and then synthesized into gacha. So it's more relatable in a weird way. And that is the reason why people are... It's an added layer for why people are gambling. And the experience, like I said, because it's so close to so relatable, so down to earth, to like horse races, people are more inclined to like it. Because it's close to home in a way. The spirit is there. Unfortunately, I'm not a gambler guy, so I'm not gonna convert people to hell, to the hellish landscape. Oh, this is by now old news, obviously, but so Gura, Gura, obviously she graduated, right? Like from HoloLive. And now she assumed the role of the, like, she's not gonna say it because of NDA, obviously, but basically her new persona is Saba. And look it up. And she's like super popular. Everyone the VTuber side knows about it. So it's, you know. But that's not the point. The point is, VTuber fans, this is what is funny to me. Because HoloLive was kind of like forced due to contractual issues to not use certain technologies and stick to one because of licensing problems. They, like, initially Hololive was the pioneer of the art, you could say, right? And then other VTubers followed through, inspired by it. You know, the whole idol stuff, but also the anime and etc. But what's fascinating is that now Hololive became, I'm not gonna say obsolete, but the technology that they're using is very dated because of the limitations of the licensing. And because of that, they had almost, like, they were very held down in a lot of areas, like movement, shaders, lightning effects, etc. So, because of that, a lot of Hololive fans were used to the models from how they were. While we, like indie VTubers of indie fans, they were more used to the modern side of things. So imagine everyone's surprise in the Hololive fanbase when they saw that their favorite fish got a new model, obviously, but it also got more features, high quality textures, and lighting effects that we indies are used already. It's so impressive, but we're more used to it. And now they like seeing. It's like we were seeing the advancements at a consistent rate, consistent time, while they were seeing, like, it's like they had a time travel effect. I guess a good comparison is the Tales of Phantasia when Klein or Class, it's Klein or Class, because there's the Japanese name and the English name. I think it's Class. It's Class. I'm pretty sure it's Class. Let me check. Class. Is it Class? Class or Klein? Class. It is Class. In English, it's Crass Albane. Like, that's the intention. They wanted to make like a cross thing, so they use the Crass. His name is Crass Albane in English, but in Japanese it's actually Class Alvin. Why did you change to Albane? It's a weird thing. Anyway, point is, Class is, like, the plot of Tales of Phantasia is about a group of people, starting with the main character Class and a priestess girl that he rescued from prison, and they go on a journey. Basically a bad guy got sealed a long time ago by their parents, and everything began to be okay for a while, but eventually his minions were on the way to bring him back because he was on the way to be resurrected or something like that. So what happened is Class, he goes to fight him. Basically, he escapes and then he ends up meeting him. And in the process, he gets in the fight. He goes like with him, the priestess, and his best friend from childhood and his village, which is an archer. And they go. Eventually, they meet the guy, and then he blasts them, like they're about to get killed or whatever. But what happened is they get transported into the future. Sorry, not in the future. Into... Is it the future or the past? That's a good question. They get transported into the past. Sorry. They go back in the past. They go further in the past. And there, they gotta find a way to get back and to fight Daos, which is the main guy, the big bad guy. But eventually they do find a way to go back, And this is very funny because they fight dolls in the past, then dolls bails back to the future, where the time where he's supposed to appear later. It's a bit confused because of the time travel. But when they go back to that specific time, they go back to the exact time after they time travel. So they get teleported. Like, Dawes arrives earlier, so this is the moment that you actually meet him in their timeline. And then he blasts them. And then, but they get teleported into the past. But then the future cells which go to the past, they get teleported back into the present. But now they have a higher level, so they are able to fight Dawes in the time that they were unable to fight him before. And then imagine, and it's funny because only Class and the priestess they do the time travel. So when they come back stronger, while his archer friend is like low level, story wise and gameplay wise. So he was like, what the hell? How did you get so strong? What are those moves, etc.? And then he wipes the floor with Dawes, and then Dawes pulls another one and time travels again. But this time he time travels to the future. And because I think that Dawes can only time travel to the future, I believe. So yeah, they time travel. Dawes time travels again, and Dawes time travel again. Then a ninja from the future arrives and tells them that, like, basically the world is like having a collapse, and then she explains, dude, you guys gotta go to the future because basically you gotta finish what you started, etc. So they go to the future to help her in the future timeline and to understand what's going on and to fight Dawes in the future. So, and eventually it's kind of like Chrono Trigger, because you also unlock the ability to time travel from timelines. And yeah, basically yeah. Why am I mentioning this? Because it's funny that the archer guy, he becomes nerfed because of that, and he even mentions that he's so pissed because before, Class and him were like a duo, a dynamic duo, but now that he lost a lot of time and is now weaker, he's pissed because he needs to catch up, and he's very far behind. So every so often in the story, he does a training arc where he tries to become better. But he feels bad because he feels like he's weaker now. But I like that it's kind of like a friendship stuff where he's like, dude, we are the dynamic duo, man. You were the guy with the sword, I was the guy with the bow. Now you can do everything and my bows don't do crap. So yeah, I think it's funny. But yeah, anyway. A bit of a tangent. But yeah, this is the comparison. It's like the... going back to the Saba thing. It's exactly like that. The HoloLive fans who are now checking on Saba... Ooh. What? What the hell is going on? Whoa. Okay, and we have a bit of a drop, I think. Like a hiccup, I presume. But now everything's fine. Oh, hi Pizza, hello. I'm going on a tangent about the Saba situation. Gaul Gura, now that she left HoloLive, she's now Saba, right? She's indie, and she has a lot of fans as always, and popular, etc. But I'm talking about how HoloLive fans are like very shocked about the leap of technology. Like, wow, do you guys saw the lightning effects that she has? It's like she's part of the game. And And it's so funny because we that are following the indies, the indie VTubers, we're already used to that technology. We're like, yeah, we know. You guys are like 10 years, 5, 6 years behind or something. And I was like, this is like Tales of Phantasia with the time travel stuff, where the Asha guy, he becomes, he's pissed because he lost a lot of levels. And damn right he should be pissed, because now everyone is strong and he's now the weakest member in the party. But it's kind of like the same thing, like they arrived, like Hololive is the Asha guy, and now they're realizing how much they were missing. Like, we are class, and we time travel, and the Asha guy is basically the Hololive fans, essentially. A bit of a tangent, but it's so funny. Sorry, I was checking something. Ooh, I love this song. This song is very good. Where's the song? It's Ace of course it's good. It's from Ace Combat, of course. Ace Combat had good bangers. Honestly, we should totally go back to the PlayStation 1 era of soundtrack, art style, and video games, because you could see that it's cheaper and there was a lot more passion behind it. Unironically, limitations boost imagination. All this technology, it made us lazy, and we're gonna pick up the pace. But yeah, this is something that I find it funny regarding the grid structure. Anyway, I think we should go to Akuji. Brain, please work. Sorry, my brain is like slow today. I still keep trying to remember myself that this is Friday, sure, but we're streaming. Lucky, pick a number, 1 to 39. 13. Because it's Friday. It's not Friday 13, but let's go with Friday. Let's go with 13. 13. Let's go with 13. Because I think it's funny. I guess it's my way of compensating for the fact that I missed Friday the 13th. Because I was busy or whatever. Okay, let's go for games. We're gonna finish Akuji today. Hi Blazy, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Usually I don't. I'll say this again. Usually I don't stream on Fridays. Usually, but today is an exception because today, for some circumstances, wasn't cleaning day. And I gotta compensate for a lot of days actually that I didn't stream. So yeah, let's pick up on Friday and take the opportunity. Hello, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Blazy, look! It's your game! I always like to show this and joke that it's Blazy's game. Look, Blazy! It shows number well. Really? Great. Look, Blazy! It's your game! It's Jax! I'll take Gex 1 instead. Yeah, the classic. There's even clips of Blazy with famous Jax clips of Blazy. I find it funny that there are certain VTubers that some don't say it, some did say it when they asked if they would date Jax or if they found Jax sexy. They said yes. They absolutely said yes. It's weird, but they did. The good. I like how he has the glasses. Like, we already knew that he had the glasses, but I think it's a Crystal Dynamic thing. Crystal Dynamic has a thing where they love to make their characters have glasses. The only exception is if it doesn't fit the thematics. For example, Legacy of Kain. Like, there's no character there that uses glasses. But even in Akuji the Heartless, there is a character that uses glasses. It's the lower Baron Samedi. Oh yeah, for people who don't know about what is about Akuji? He's rescuing his wife, right? So I'm gonna give a very summarized story about Akuji. Akuji was a warrior, and a voodoo priest from the what is his tribe? His tribe. I'm trying to remember what Akuji's tribe was. It's, let me see, Olad. No, Olad is the guy. I remember the rival tribe. The rival tribe is Tanko. I'm trying to remember Akuji's tribe. Brain, please work. Why did I forget his tribe? It was right at the top of my tongue. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of research. I gotta remember the tribe. I like to talk about the lore. I know the other one is Tango, whatever. Why I forgot the name of the tribe? I remember I had the whole plot at the top of my head, and then for some reason I forgot. Okay, I'm not gonna remember the plot at the top of my head. The names, actually. So I'm gonna give the continue with the summarization. Basically, Akuji is from a tribe, and he's a warrior and priest, and he was supposed to marry a girl called Keisho, which I even joke with Jizare that when he screams her name, it's like he's saying Kayson, like the VTuber. And okay, so Keisho is from the other tribe, which is called Tanko, the Tanko tribe. So their marriage was supposed to bring peace between the tribes, so they would stop fighting. But his brother Orad is a dumbass, and he's like, no, I wanna keep fighting against the other tribe. Fuck you. So he decides to capture Akuji's wife to serve as a sacrifice, since technically she's from the other tribe. And he wants to... And then he kills Akuji through a ritual that removed his heart and trapped him in the underworld. He sold it to the underworld. To basically to fuck him over because of what he did. Because he didn't like the whole thing of mixing blood. So in the underworld, his wife is trying to find a way to free her to be husband spirit, Akuji, by guiding him through the underworld until he finds barons, the lower like African spirits or entities. Baron Samedi. And then Baron Samedi says that he's willing to bring Akuji back to life if he helps him clean up the underworld from the ancestors of Akuji. Because according to him, his ancestors were very, very bad people. Some more than others. And if Akuji really is like he wants to clean up and prove that he's actually on the side of the good guys, or at least on the good aspects for him to help him, he should do the job. And he says he only needs a few, but it would be cool if he could clean up everything. Now, Akuji knows that Baron Samedi actually wants to acquire more domains in the underworld. Oh, there he is. See?
The fourth vestibule is yours to conquer.
That's Baron
The
Samedi.
skull of Aura guards the spirit gate of Enoch. Destroy it and return here with the souls.
And yes, he has glasses. And basically he's like, oh, I saw the tribe. I saw the name of the tribe. I finally found the name of the tribe. The tribe is called Murat. So Akuji is from the Murat tribe, and his to-be wife, his bride, is Keisho, and she's from the Tanko tribe. There you go. That's the names that I wanted to remember. And yeah, basically, and then he's like, okay, you want me to help you bring back to life? Fine. But you gotta help me clean up the underworld. And Akuji knows that Baron Samedi is probably using him so he could get more influence in the underworld. Because in the process that Akuji goes through those planes, he fights the wardens guarding them. And in a way, he opens a way for Samedi to take control of those planes, apparently. So, it's a win-win, you could say. But Akuji doesn't care because he just wants to get back to life. But it's implied during cutscenes when you fight a warden that Akuji is not a good guy. I mean, he's a warrior and he also did sacrifices, but he's most likely like his ancestors. But we are not entirely sure. Also, you can see that the names they have, some of the names of those planes, they have similar names, like more African names or interesting names, African names. But then you have situations where you have, for example, Discord, which I joke with Giz already that damn right is one of the worst planes. You have Stygia and you have Holama. Okay, this is the one that scared me as a kid, actually. But then during his journey, Akuji mentions that he met stories of things in the spiritual world that belong to other tribes that he heard about or he entered into contact with. And this is fascinating because there are moments that even Akuji mentions God. And look at this. This final circle domain has Hebrew stuff. There's Kaina. There's the cross. This is just the ants from the previous level. There's Enoch. And there's Gehenna. So I like when games do this stuff for me, like when they subvert your expectations, especially in a spiritual sense, and they say, yeah, bro, it's all connected. And it makes sense because it is biblically accurate that those tribes met. I remember that King Solomon, one of the women that he wanted to marry was from an African tribe even. I think her name was Chilob. So it makes sense, makes a lot of sense. The blood ruins. Raise the head of the statue Orwa. Your inner beast will return if summoned. Inner beast. Is it like the panther? Because Akuji discovered that he can transform into a panther.
Baron Samedi says my time is short, but I know nothing of time. During my lengthy struggles, the land of the living may have experienced mere seconds, or countless generations. For the Baron's sake, and my Keisho's as well, the world had better be as I left it.
That is another thing that I'm like thinking that this is something that is on my head, especially because I played Critters for Sale before. What if Akuji's journey is just so he could go back? It's not for him to go back exactly as things were, but it's his journey to reincarnate. This is my crazy theory. That crazy theory. One of them. What if Akuji, after all of that, he gets reborn as his brother's son? Maybe with his to-be bride.
Fireburst.
Fireburst. If so, that would be crazy. But that is just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, no. Akuji. Ring. So, how are you guys commemorating 4th of July? You Americans over there. Are you guys throwing fireworks? Are you eating barbecue? Speaking about barbecue, you know something that I can never take out of my head? I saw a video about chimps hunting small monkeys, and it's quite graphical. And shit. Come here. There you go. And
Spirit strike.
And this is curious. You would think that chimps eat small monkeys out of desperation, but that is not true. They actually eat them as part of their diet. It's just that they don't need it. They don't need to eat them. Like, they can just subsist on greens, you know, leaves, etc. But if they eat one, it's a bonding experience because they gotta hunt collectively. But also, it gives them a lot of nutrients. So it's kind of like a rarity for them. Like a delicacy. The delicacy. But the point is, when I saw them eating the small monkeys, they eat that thing as if it's barbecue. And it kind of makes sense. Like, imagine if you are on a diet where you only eat greens, but you can eat meat. And then you finally eat meat. I bet that the feeling is like barbecue. Oh, I see. Like, at this point, it must feel like barbecue. But when I see those images of
Ring
the
of death.
Ring of Death, when they eat the small monkeys, I'm like, yeah, now I'm hungry. Because you gotta see it. They lick the damn thing. They're like very hungry. Like they kind of like us, in the sense that they also like to eat ribs, etc. It's very scary in a way. Like, I remember that someone mentioned that you should not be scared of chimps. You should not be scared of chimps because they look like us. You should be scared of chimps because they almost behave like us. It's very fascinating. So every time now that I'm thinking about barbecue, the first thing that comes to my mind is that scene from that National Geographic or whatever of chimps eating small monkeys as if they're barbecue. Oh no. Oh yes, he's dead. Okay, how do I kill that guy? Ah, you asshole. Ah, fine, he's dead. Sadly, you gotta be careful because you might waste your ammo for situations like that. Okay, so you only need to shoot 2 of those against him. Thank you. Again? Oh, the jar. Thank you for destroying your home. Where is he? Okay, only 2 is necessary to kill him. I think it's because I'm used to the previous levels where there's the guys in the red coat. Wait, how is... Where are they spawning? Someone is spawning there. No! Pain. Pain. This is the exact issue that the first level had. The first level had the issue with the waterfall. But there, it was just to solve a mystery of how to acquire the spinning boulders. It's fine, it's fine. You just gotta take a deep breath. Remember that this is a crystal dynamic game, so they got screwed in the end. If every time that you feel mad about crystal dynamic, remember they had one job, they had one chance to save their asses before they got blocked by Enix. And they wasted it with Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. I want you guys to remember that. You should feel pity from Crystal Dynamic because they had good ideas, but the junkiness was completely their fault. It's not a limitations of the time, it was just them fooling around. You can... Yes, we should all hate on Enix. It's always ethical to hate on Enix for buying... I mean, they didn't buy, they fused with Square. But like for swallowing Crystal Dynamics, but they had it coming. Crystal Dynamics, I mean. Love Crystal Dynamics. But they had it coming. Ugh, finally, back to square something. Okay, let's not make the same mistake. Very important. Do not make the same mistakes in life. Starting with destroying the jars. That's a good way to start things out, I would say. There are 3 jars. Kill them. 1, 2, 3. This one had a Reaper. Something don't feel the Reaper. What is... Okay, now that I think about it, I really miss barbecue. I really miss barbecue. No, no. You gotta be careful. Very careful. Okay, how do I get up? Clearly not here. Not here either. There's some stairs, right? No? Oh, maybe I gotta kill them then. I think this is one of those situations where you gotta kill them. Like all of them. Keep killing them. I think there's a cap. There's actually... I think you gotta keep killing them. Where are they? Don't fall. Come on. Oh, never mind. There is a ladder here. There is also a shadow here. What is this? Oh, a heart. There was a heart over there, guys. Never mind. I think you really are supposed to... What is this? Oh, okay. But I'm seeing a... You guys saw it. There's a head over there. Trying to hide from us. The question is, how will I get the head? So, per stage, there are 4 of those heads. The Akuji's ancestors. The evil ones. And... you're gonna find them. There's only 3 stages left, 4 technically, if we account for the boss. Before we finish the game. Presumably finish the game. Okay, let's make some calculations over here. Let's say that I drop down where... Oh, I can go to... Okay, I see. This is insane. Because I don't see... There are 2 possibilities. I think that if I hit that lever, something's gonna move on this side. Stop. Is it a trap or I can destroy this? There is no sign of it breaking, so I don't think I can destroy it. So I just gotta avoid it. I think. Yeah, I cannot destroy it. Okay, the gate is open. Good. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna get that head. But my best bet about how to get that head is over there. That lever over there is probably my ticket. Somehow. Ah, there's a head over here. 2 heads. You still gotta find a way to get over there. There is a hole over here, I believe. That would kill me if I try to go in. So not a good idea. There was also a checkpoint. But I don't want to get the checkpoint to try finish doing everything here. Ugh. The hell? The arena? He killed him for me. Where is he? Ah. Nope! You dumb. Not my favorite enemy. But I think the Birdmen are still the worst, in my opinion. Oh my god, the frames. There are moments where the frames drop, and then there are moments where the frames are fine. And again, I'm pretty sure that this is a game thing. Oh, good thing that I got that one then. The head. Okay, now I think it's a good idea to use the checkpoint. Yeah, you gotta be very careful with this. I think I use all of my ice spells, homing spells. But I should have these. Just gotta aim properly. Where is he? Stop. Dude, the aiming is terrible. Where is he? I'm not gonna fight him. Like, I'm very low on health and it's not worth it. I do have a checkpoint that I made, but no. Not do it. Yeah, I think we don't have an option. We have to do the... Damn it. Yeah, and we gotta go back. Fortunately, it's open. We don't have an option. We have to do it. But at least we did the checkpoint. So that is a good thing, I guess. Okay, let me see. We need to drop like below here. This is painful. And I know you guys might say, oh, why don't you jump from over there? It doesn't work. Made the calculations in my head. Okay. Oh, okay, we need to... Akuji. Okay, now drop. I did it. See? I calculated. Now they're only missing one head, I think. Careful. Tricky guy. There is a chance that that could be. I don't think it's down there. It's a good catch, a good trick, but I don't think it's there. It's too easy. Oh, there's something over here. Ah, delicious heart. That's what I needed. I am not gonna fight you, my dude. You are a pain in the ass to fight. Unless I really gotta fight you, I'm not gonna fight you. Okay, lure her here. That's a few hits. Stop. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like to fight them. They have no respect. They run away from a fight. Never respect the enemy that runs away from a fight. There are two kinds of bosses who are very disrespectful in video games. The ones that run away from a fight, and the ones that keep summoning minions because he can do the job on. He can do the job itself. I think it's below the waterfall. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Those guys. Fine. I would put them in second place of most annoying enemies in Akuji. The first one is still the bird guys. Because of this. They didn't thought well about how to... Why did they keep spawning? They didn't thought well about how to make the... Oh, the blood drains your health. I don't think this is blood either. I think this is... I don't know, lava? I don't think it's lava. Could be lava. It's too much reddish to be lava. Lava is usually has a orange hue to it. Oh, so that's why they keep spawning. This is like the totem of those guys. Like the big guy. Their boss. Ah, there's an ad playing. Ah, I'm gonna finish this guy late after the ads. Should have took the break before. I'll be right back. Sorry, I said I'm back. I'm John back. I had a brilliant idea. Which is not so brilliant, it's like the obvious idea. I already have a raid target. But the raid target will only arrive after 3 hours or no, 4 hours. 4 hours or so, something like that. So let's finish Akuji in less than 4 hours. Music, John music. Yeah. There you go. Let's go for the next. Let's go back to Akuji. Akuji. Kill him. Kill him. Kill the bird. Is it a bird or is it... I don't know what this is. There you go. Now how do I get there? I can't believe it. The game wants me to jump. Oh, there you go. Is there any heads over here? It's a good place to have one. No. Ignore them. Ignore them. Ignore them. Ah, damn it. You need to go back. Ah. Not a big deal, but damn it. It's not a big deal. It's impressive how his body is very slim. Like, this is something that I always reflect every so often. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm gonna hit the gym so I can become stronger, etc. Right? And hitting the gym does give you mass and makes you stronger. That's a given. But there are many soldiers that they are not exactly built like a brick. Yet they are very strong because their resilience, their stamina is incredibly high. It's not about being bulky. It's about having enough energy and resistance to last a lot, basically. You can be bulky, like tanky, you know, but like it's an option. It's helpful, but ideally you should focus on stamina. The jar. I will sure hit the gym though. I will hit the gym. What? How did? Oh, is a Black Panther? Oh, I see. Look, it's the yeah. We are in Panther mode. That is the hint that the game wanted to give us. Now, I don't know if you can use it often. I think you can only use once. Sadly. I wish you could use it more often. Like, look at this. It's so badass. Oh, I see the head. Right there. I think I also see how to get it. Another Crash Bandicoot bullshit. See? Right there. Another bullshit that you could have missed if you didn't pay attention to. There you go. Now we can hit this. Careful. Yep, and we're back to Panther mode, sadly. There you go, collected everything. But there's a heart down there. There is a heart down there. I need it. For reasons. Can I turn again? Please? Ah. Oh man. Yeah, you can only use it once. Like, I understand why, but it's come on. Where is it? Oh, I raised the bridge. I see. Ah, if I knew, I would have kept the Panther mode for a while or more. I like how there is an achievement in Retro Achievement that called Altered Beast. If you finish the level where you first get the Panther mode, the Black Panther mode, War in Panther form. And yeah, it's a good name. It's a good reference, essentially. I already got everything here. Yes. Okay, classic, pace your steps. Can I say the same for the cameraman though? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Whoa! You idiot. There's a lever over there. How do I hit it? The best way I can think of... Oh, not you again. Is by using Fireball. But there's a lever over there as well. Stop spawning. Stop spawning! No. Ah, finally. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're actually supposed to do that, I guess. No, we're not. We actually gotta go up. But at least the worst part is over, I think. Go on. There you go. Reach here. Okay, so there's no fireball in this level, I guess. Ah, fine. End of the level. Anything else? No, just... Do I lose health if I jump on this? I do, for some reason, but okay. I mean, I know why it is bad, but... You know... The blood ruins. The final warden will be satisfied. The final warden. Oh, right, because this technically is the final warden at this level.
To pass the land of Kainir, you will need to appease the demon Balagoon. Offer Balagoon a sacrifice, and perhaps you will be allowed to pass to the spirit gates.
Okay, enough. Enough is done. Enough. Is this Enoch or Enough? Kaina. Then after Kaina is Gehenna. So fitting for Gehenna to be the last one. So fitting. The Blade Temple. The Blade Temple? Balogun demands your loyalty to be set free. Cast the Flame Shroud to resist all peril. Oh, because the Flame Shroud protects you from damage. That is true.
Ah. After an eternity of mayhem, finally, a goal to focus upon that is neither death nor annihilation. In a Baron's view, demons are meant to be appeased, not destroyed, which may give me insight into his true character. He had best live up to our bargain, lest he earn the wrath I am nurturing for my reunion with my brother.
Push speaks a big game for someone who is at the mercy of an entity 10 times more powerful than him. Just saying, I don't think Akuji has much leeway to speak. So, fun fact, you can crouch in this game. It's not an ability you often use, but it's one that you gotta remember that you can actually crouch in the game. I guess that is why it's called the Blade Temple. It's literally blades.
Soul Seeker.
Soul Seeker. Ooh, I like the music here. It's interesting. I see one down below. Checkpoint up there. What? Yeah, keep coming. You guys are gonna die. So this is another stage. Sorry, not another stage, another room. Lava. Okay, so now this is... What? Is the fart guys? What are they doing here? Farting? Okay, let me push this, see what happens. The blades stop, but for how long? Well, there's nothing here. Yes. Oh, ow. Oh, fuck. Careful. Careful. Don't be swayed by his farts. It's a trap. There you go. Okay, go. Ugh. Good thing that Akuji is lava resistant, I guess. I guess that was the only purpose of going here. Just to get this thing. Akuji, calm down. Cameraman, please. We're not seeing Jack. Okay, there's nothing here, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know why you would go here at all. Oh, that's why. You can use the blades in your favor. Damn it. Okay. No. Stop. There you go. Okay, Akuji. We need a bit of pacing here. Who are you? You're so hot. Wood.
Captivity strike.
Captivity strike. Okay, push this. Oh. Oh. I guess it's so you can get the one over there. Okay, how do I backtrack now? Maybe below? Yes, in a way. You can just cut the corner here. Now I get it why it's called the Blade Temple. That makes a lot of sense. No items over there, I presume, so... But I don't need the blade. No! Push it. You a dumbass. Dude, they better give me some health. They better give me some health. There's no way. Okay, crouch. Crouch is the best way to get me. Careful. Because sometimes they spawn into...
Flame Shroud.
Flame Shroud. Still funny how he says Flame Shroud as if he's tired. It's like, Flame Shroud. No. Okay, he's dead. There's one over there. Oof. Ugh. Things are not looking good. What? Thank you. There is no way for me to cross, which means that the game wants me to use Flame Shroud.
Doom Blast.
Careful, careful. Almost. No. Oh, no. I get that this is the last levels, but come on, man. Not a single heart? Let me take a deep breath. Okay, here we go again. Come on, man. Not a single heart. And checkpoint. Hey, there's one over there. Is there something up? No. Oh. I guess it was advantageous for me to have died. I wish Akuji's blades would do more damage. Okay, at least we know what to do. Easier to handle things when you know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna use tactics to avoid getting hit at all. My advantage. It's the farting lads again. No farts. No farts. You're forbidden from farting. Okay, let me see. There you go. Let me get the head already, so I don't have to worry about it. Nope. Careful. Push it, please. Please! This is like one of... Okay, I guess a good comparison is when you're playing... When I play Steppenwolf and there are moments where you're supposed to jump on certain sections, but it's like a micro pixel. And you might run the risk of jumping on the wrong platform and get damaged. At least I got more health, I guess. Yeah, let's go from here. Let's keep going. Nope. See what I mean? One pixel off and you're done. See? That's what I'm talking about. You gotta do a jump, but there's a delay for the jump, because that's what games back then would do. They would give you delays for commands. But on top of that, the cameraman doesn't help. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him! There's another one. There's always another one. Why do I always miss the jump? I don't get it. Okay. Flame throw. Go, 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 go. I could avoid them in theory. Oh, there's a heart there. Oh my god. I was moments away from... Note to self. This spell in particular can damage Akuji. Kind of obvious, but I didn't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I need all the health, considering that the game is not giving me any bones. I think what pisses me off is the camera. Like, what pisses me the most is the camera. It's not the jankiness. Like, I would excuse the platforming completely if the camera was good. Let me see this. Keep going. Keep going and hope for the best. Okay, dead. This is not dead. Where is he? You know, when you... There are moments where I think I should be scared at this particular part of the game. But because I'm more mad than anything, it's not scary. I don't feel any fear factor. This is proof that... Oh, I found it. This is proof that rage is a good remedy for fear. If you are very mad about something, if you are very angry, the anger will take over the fear. Anger is stronger than fear, essentially. Anger is stronger than fear. I'll reiterate that. Reiteration. Anger is stronger than fear. It's fascinating how this is all in just take a cut here. It's fascinating how this is all because of a certain section on this side. I didn't even scratch the main side. Oh, oof. You can't... Remember when I said the cameraman? The problem with the cameraman? There you go. This is what I mean. I could excuse everything. It's just the camera. It's just the camera. The camera in this game is very bad. But particularly in this level, because this is the exact problem that the cemetery had. The cemetery had the exact same problem. When things are too close to each other, you cannot move the camera. You cannot move the camera. Okay. Progress, I guess. And I gotta go back to that area that we failed. Crouch. Thank you. Let me double check if there's any... No, there isn't. Good. Parting gas, guys. Check for the heads. Check for the heads. No heads. Good. Progress. Oh. Yes. Yes. Sexy lady. Sexy lady. Yes. Yes. What we need in our lives, man. You wanna resurrect Akuji, make the camera better, and give us more of those hot ladies. Fuck you. Oh, I knew it. There was one. But no, I'm not gonna waste a shroud, a fire shroud. There you go. But I knew it, there was a head there. Something was telling me there is something here. Okay, I got one. Okay, what is this? Would you please? Classic. Blocks and blocks and blocks. Stop. Okay, go up, I guess. For once I didn't got cut by the blades. For once. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Ooh, I got some voodoo stuff. Stop spawning, please. Please, stop spawning. I don't wanna fight you guys. Why would they give me an angle? But there's nothing there. The trap. Kill him! Kill him! The good news is when we have a lot of health. Let's keep those good news going. Okay, what does this do? It makes our lives miserable, I guess. I don't think there's anything there, but... Okay, they stopped spawning. That is good. I don't see anything there. And even if there was, just clip it here. Like, see, there's no heads. It feels like there would be something here, but there isn't. Okay. Classic traversal. Let's go. Nope. Yes. I did it. Almost, but I did it. Nothing else here? Yes, okay. Detail. This is also I could get the totem to open the gate. With the balance or whatever the hell there was. One mistake and it's all over. When in doubt, just crouch. Okay, there's nothing inside those things. See? Just to double check. In theory, nothing. However, you do need to be on this blade. Nothing over there as well. You do need to go over there. Oof! Oof! Okay. Oh, I see. Dude, that was so close. No. Get the Reaper. This is so tense. Don't see any sign of heads here. Thank God. Nothing here, nothing there. Oh, of course. We're fucked. No, no. Akuji. It's fine, we have a heart. What's the point of this? No, really, what is the point of this? Why did... Oh, okay. Jump. And go. Okay. Don't give in. Ugh. Finally. That was insane. Like, come on. Unnecessarily painful. I hope I collect all of the heads because I don't want to go back here ever again. What the hell happened? Whole place got destroyed. Ugh. Ah yes, come here, my baby. Come here. Come here. Give me a hug. No, I don't want to press the button. I mean, I do, but you know. I want to give her a hug first. Come here. On hugs. Look how hot she is. I love how there's like a bunch of monsters and creepy guys, and then suddenly, whoa, what is going on over here? And then like, okay, we can roll with that. We can roll with that. Things are... damn it. Is there a head over here? No. It's a good place to have a head, but no. Jump. Akuji, your heart shall be measured by this thing or whatever. The beautiful eyes. Why oh? Okay, so I think I gotta jump over there, perhaps. That's the only outcome. Stop! For the love of God. There's a head over there. They gotta go here. Ooh, careful. Okay, no did it. We got all of the heads. So one thing less to worry about. Jump on the... Yes! Okay, now go here. No! Repeat after me. It's all the cameraman's fault. There's no way I can make the jump. But if I disable that, there is a way for me to get there. Unless I get Fire Shroud, which there is one over there. It's an option. But I also need a heart, so it's pointless regardless. Go. Oof. Almost. That Reaper, when he went for me, I was like, yeah. Like, it's trying to distract me. This is the moment where the game is like, yeah, he's gonna fail. So you gotta keep all of your focus on there. Fire Shroud. Okay, finally. Yeah, yeah, we can clearly see that it's over there. But we need the Fire Shroud. Oh, careful. Fire Shroud. Go. Go over here. Ooh, almost. Ah, yes. Did I miss something? I don't think so. You did it, guys. You did it. We finished the Blade Temple. I don't wanna go back here ever again. Thank God we found all of the heads. That was so painful. It was not a good level. It was a very bad level.
Time is growing short for you and your K-Show. You must travel the flotsam of Gehenna and obtain the seal of Sadiki. Bring the seal to me, and your long journey will almost have reached its conclusion.
There you go, guys. This is technically the final level. Final stage. Because the next one is the boss. The final one. The Dead Armada. Retrieve the seal of Sadiki. Harpoon guns will prove useful. Gehenna.
Finally, I see the reason the Baron has ordered me through this complex maze of death. To retrieve the item which is the means of my restoration. He was wise to hide this goal from me, as I would have bypassed his petty battles and let myself out of this foul dungeon.
Interesting, it's a ship.
Hellblast.
Hellblast. Okay, now this is giving me Castlevania Aria of Sorrow vibes. You know, like the Chaos playing. You know what I mean? Like the Abyss. Like complete vibes. I like the star over here. I hope I collect all of those spinny voodoos, which I presume I will because I'm at 82. So that would imply that there's only one left, like one life upgrade left. Can I destroy this? No, but I presume I can push it. I cannot even push it, but I can climb. Okay, so I can climb this. I cannot cross, it's too far away. The Seal of Sadiki. Cameraman? Please behave. Okay, so it's over here. It is definitely over here. Ah, great! Aliens! Oh, thank you for destroying my path. Wow. Thank you. Okay, I got a mask. Good. Masks are good. That's what the point of the mask is. No, no. The aim is so bad. Of those guys. It's like they're literally aliens. I know that the idea is they're like spiritual beings from they're aliens, man. It's like this guy also played on that, where they explain that the demons from the Netherrealm, they are actually. Why is it clipping over there? I mean, I know that this place is some cosmic plane, but it feels weird. Oh, careful. Go, 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 go. I want to destroy those, but I cannot go there. Like, it's clear as day. If I try, oh, wait, I can jump over. There you go. I knew it. There is one over there. So how do I go through this? Ah, I see. Oh! Okay, naruhodo. I see. So it doesn't damage me, it's just blows me away. Not too confused with the vapors that actually damage you. Because the game is not good at explaining those things. How do I get over there? Oh no, not you again.
Spirit strike.
Spirit strike. Well, at least he's dead. Something below here. And it's nothing. Could be ahead, but I think the game at this point, the devs at this point were like, let's not make it too easy. No? Wait, wait, wait. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, careful. Okay, he's dead. Good thing they're fragile, at least. What the hell is that? It's easy to kill, apparently. Okay, this one will suck me. That point. Let me see where this will lead me, I guess. Ah.
Doom blast.
Doom Blast. Also, Rip Dr. Doom. The guy who played the Doom from 2002, I think, 2003. The modern Doom, basically. He passed away. McClellan, something like that. Rest in peace, Dr. Doom. Like, he did an excellent job as Dr. Doom. Even if they... Like, they found a way to make Dr. Doom show his face, while still maintaining the idea that he has this... the whole... deformity thing going on. I think I can destroy that. I'm gonna use him. Mr. Green. I needed to throw some greens over here. Yes. Yes, do you see me? Fine, I will do it myself. Oh, now you see me. Why there's no heads yet? Where are the heads? I'm almost reaching the point where I can... level up. Oh, the harpoon! It's shooting at something. Give me high. Hi, Milk. I gave you a high. Can I destroy this? Oh, no. I need the fire. Damn it! Wait. I have a spell. What is this fever dream you're playing? A game from a long time ago called Akuji the Heartless. It was from Crystal Dynamic, the same company who made Tomb Raider, Jax, the trilogy, and Legacy of Kain series. They were bought by Enix eventually after the failure that was Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. And after that, Enix made a fusion with the company known as Squaresoft, and they eventually became Square Enix. Squaresoft was also a fusion between two companies, by the way. Like, it was Soft something and, I don't know, Software whatever, and Square. Like, Square was also a company by itself. Ah. Good thing I had a spell up and ready. I'm very close to the end of the game, by the way. The summary of the plot is this is Akuji, and he was about to marry his to-be bride called Keisa. I think it's Keisha. But his brother, Orad, their marriage was supposed to unite two tribes, his, the Murat, and Keisha's tribe. The Tupac, to something, I keep forgetting the name. And his brother, he wanted for them to keep warring out. And so he killed his brother, Orad, kills Akuji, steals his heart, basically rips his heart out through a ritual, and traps him in the underworld. And his to-be bride is offered as a sacrifice. Like, Orad is using her as a sacrifice because technically she's from the rival tribe. And in the spirit world, his wife helps him navigate towards an entity known as Baron Samedi, And Baron Samedi tells Akuji that if he wants his help to go back, he needs to clean the underworld of his ancestors. But this is kind of like a guise by the Baron Samedi, apparently, because he wants to take over certain areas of the underworld. So he's using Akuji in a way. In more ways than one. And yeah, basically you're playing as Akuji, doing stages and helping Samedi do the cleanup. Fuck you. So yeah, basically Akuji can meet his wife again, his to-be wife. And of course, for him to enact revenge on his brother. That is basically the plot. And ads are in place. And I found the totem. Oh, right. It's because it was blowing. Okay, okay. I need to spare one at least. Why I didn't kill him? And this is like the penultimate level of the game. Wait. I think I see. No, false alarm. I'm gonna use the opportunity for a break so people don't miss anything. Although I don't want to go into break time. So it's Fever Dream Maxing. It is in a way Fever Dream Maxing, yeah. It is in a way Fever Dream Maxing. It is. Surprisingly. Unsurprisingly. And you know what? I love those games when they go Fever Dreaming. It's amazing. And playing some music and talk a little bit. But yeah, that's basically the summary of the plot of Akuji. And basically we collect spells, we use it to fight demons, spirits, enemies, whatever. And the levels are usually have an African design, but sometimes it kind of gives references to other cultures. Even Akuji mentions other cultures sometimes, like briefly. So it implies that Akuji tribe met other tribes in the past. And, for example, I think he met tribes from the Hebrews even. Which makes a lot of sense considering that in Solomon, King Solomon even married one from another tribe. You need to play Dreadful Delusion. I think I heard about that. Is that the game where Wolf played? Where belief gives birth to entities? Let me see if it is. Oh, you mean not Dreadful Delusion, you mean Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion. Yeah, that's the game. Yep. It is. It's the game where belief gives birth to entities, basically. Belief is everything. It kind of goes into Warhammer 40k, because Warhammer 40k also plays on that, in that there is the warp, and basically psychic energy is a spiritual realm, and people's beliefs give birth to things. And as humanity began to evolve as sentient beings, it attracted the attention of eldritch beings, which want their souls to feed and grow. So in fear of that, that's where the Emperor of Humanity was born. to try to fight that. But it's a vain... I would say that this is a vain attempt. Because they said it before that it's never ending. It's like the whole shmuck, you cannot kill a demon, you can only banish it. Although some say that God is capable of killing demons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Saved! Oh my god, that was a big save. Stop. Keep going. I'm almost collecting all. I bet that this level has all of the final ones. Kill it. Kill this jellyfish. Kill it. Uppercut. Uppercut, you idiot! I did it. I found a head. Oh my... It's very painful. But I got a checkpoint. Where's the checkpoint? To be fair, this is the last stage. So it makes sense. Like, oh, this stage is so hard, it's so painful. Of course it's painful, it's the last stage. But it doesn't make you accept it better, considering how terrible some of these platforming are. I got a head. Can I destroy it? Let me see. Well, I can, but there is nothing inside, so that was a waste of spell. Oh no. Do I have another spell? I do. I think I've used that actually. Okay, one down. Two down. Good. Damn it, it's that guy again. Please tell me I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. This is good. Oof. Go up, go up, go up. Don't bother, don't bother, don't bother. Go, go. Yeah, got more fire spells. Do I need to climb this? No, I don't see a point for it. So that means I can destroy. I hate you. Where is he? Your turn. Oh, he's dead. I keep forgetting that those things are explosives. There you go. Yes! Voodoo push. Get enough voodoo dose to max your life out. Boost 4, then return to Navo. I got it. Got all of the voodoo spins, presumably. But this concerns me because I'm still missing some heads, I think. I'm missing 3. No. Stop it. Please. One down. Got the... Okay, time for the sock. Ah, yes, health. This is exactly what I need. See, there is another voodoo there. Another voodoo spin. There's nothing to collect here, I think. Careful. No! What is this? Ah, thank you. Does it go up or... Nah, just the sound of the thing. Well, at least we can do it back. It's open. Save. Go. What is this? This is the area that we went. Yeah, this is the area that we went. We basically went around. Okay, now we are inside the ship. I really don't want to go back to this level, so I really want to grab... That's the seal! But there's also this, so there's probably something else going on. There's more. There's always more. Something's not right. That's the seal. Why would the game give me the means to collect those things if I already collected everything? For the max level. Max health level. Well, I got the sigil. Unless it's a spell. I think I got the spell actually. That's not the sigil. But I could be wrong. But it has the same image, so I presume it is. That's a harpoon. Oh, so, okay. We're gonna go to another ship. For some reason. It's not damaging me. Okay. Of course. Climb. Actually, why do I have to fight them? I hate the uppercut. The uppercut is so bad. Stop. Yes, there you go. Oh, another door open. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Keep forgetting you cannot fight them head on. Stop dodging. Do not fight those guys head on, you're gonna lose. Okay, no signs of the heads. That explains why the game gave me a checkpoint there. Please tell me it's gonna come back. Yes, it's gonna come back. There is a hole over there as well. Maybe there's something. We shall see. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go here. I get it. I'll go here. Go here. Go here. And there you go. You are a genius. There's also that I presume there's something over there. But I also want to check what's this. I'm afraid of going further and the door closing on my ass. I want to cross there. I think there's something over there. Like I can feel it. There is something over there. Okay. Nope. Jump. Oh. I see. So you were supposed to go here. He was deep in the bowels. Anything else? No, apparently. So let's go back. Oh, I see it. Then you go back to the other room. So in the end, you were supposed to go back. Yes. Okay, double check to see if there's any heads here. No, it's just a way for you to go back. All this. But we got a harpoon. Oh, the harpoon is at the upper floor. I see. Right? Yes. The harpoon has to be somewhere. Yes, it's here. I think. But that doesn't make much sense. This doesn't make much sense. Because how did the harpoon got up there? Let me double check. I want to see if there's any... There is one over here. Why would they give me a key to go up there and use the harpoon when there's a harpoon that is just got here? Something's not smelling right. Oh no. So the harpoon for the other one was for something else. So this is the only circumstance where the harpoon, sorry, the key leads you to something else. Yeah, I'll go back to the checkpoint that I made. It's fine. It's a shame, but to be fair, confusing as well. Like, you would not suspect... Because the game makes this rule where if you get the key, the totem, you're gonna progress to... closer to the gate. But in this case, it's the opposite. This is the only circumstance where the totem leads you to something else. Like, see, this is the one that leads you to... the end of the stage. But after that, it's like a... It's, yes, a way for you to get out, but at the same time, it's optional. Okay, let's not make the same mistake twice. Where is he? Over there. And he's dead. Oh, and the achievement says that you should return to Navi after we get those voodoo things, the voodoo spin. So I wonder if there's gonna be something else after. Like if it's just... Like it's just, oh, haha, congrats, or if there's gonna be something else. Okay, now we got the optional key, optional totem. We're still missing, I believe, 2 heads. No, 3 heads. We're missing 3 heads. Unless it's intentional and there's not many heads in this level. But you're only gonna know after you finish the level. Because that's how the guy made this game. That's how he built it. You wanna see how many you have per stage? Finish the level. Okay, now we can check the optional one. I would actually be surprised if Akuji the Heartless has 2 endings. It's like, oh, you did that secret thing, you can now escape Samari or whatever. Very unlikely, but it will be funny if it's all dependent on you doing a specific thing in a specific stage. Ah, it's so you can get his head. Interesting. Yeah, makes sense. But I only got 2. I'm still missing a lot. 2, actually. No idea what they are. And unfortunately, the only way to know now is to go back. So I might have to redo this painful level again. Complete Gehenna. The Dead Armada. Spirit of Eternity. I knew it. It's always 4 per stage. Always. But I have the necessary number to do the to redo the levels. Sorry, I have the necessary number to finish. That was the last one. We're gonna do the final boss, I guess? Oh!
At last, the seal is mine. I'm free of this prison. You have served me well indeed. Without your help, I couldn't have circumvented the guardian spirits, your ancestors that bound me to this fate. You are a good man, Akuji. And a fool who let love cloud your judgment. We have but one final task, Akuji. To fester the abyss for all of eternity.
Look at him walking. Look at him walking.
No!
Wow, guys. So apparently the creepy guy is actually the bad guy. So let me try to get this straight. So all of the subversions that I had about all that. So that means that he lied and that all of Akuji's ancestors were actually good guys. They're not bad guys, they're all good guys. They're just XDing. They're not bad, they're just XDing. And he wasn't cleansing them, he was just collecting them, hanging out in the underworld. And basically he brought them to this guy. Shouldn't we do it or shouldn't we collect the final souls? Much work. I can I do a can I do a backup save? Can I let me check. Let me you know. Let me see, there's one over here. I could put it here. Yeah, let's put a save here. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wow, guys, so Baron Samedi is the bad guy. Crazy. Okay, what is this boss fight? The final conflict. Samedi. The betrayal is complete. Fight for your salvation and Keisho.
How rude of me. I have forgotten something that is so very dear to you. Keisho, show yourself, my lovely. Fear not, Akuji. After your wife sees you die, she will have the honor of serving me in ways that you could not.
Classic bad guy.
Akuji, the Baron possessed your brother and ordered your murder. It was he who spoke to you through my voice.
Oh.
You must destroy him or all of Momora will suffer.
Oh. So that's the plot twist. So it was Samedi all along. And his brother is not evil.
Energy blast.
His brother is not evil, guys. His brother is not evil. Samedi was possessing him. And he disguised himself as a hot lady to seduce, to convince us. Oh my god. It is in a way a good twist.
Soul Seeker.
A simple good twist. Okay, I got a few spells here. How do I kill Sameri? By spamming spells, apparently. Pardon the cameraman, he is a bit confused. Huh? He's evading. I see, he has evasive tactics, but he is only vulnerable when he falls on the ground. What? Where is he? Do I have to aim at him? Okay, do. Give me a second. Stay still. I'm gonna blast you with energy blasts. Stay still. Ooh, ooh, he's coming to give me a bonk. I need more spells. Where are my spells? I need to find more spells. There's gotta be a place where I can find the spells. Whoa! Did he just use Fire Shroud on me? I think he did. The fuck is Fire Shroud? Hi Teofla, let me give you a shout out. Happy Murica Day. There you go. Happy Murica Day. Hi, I hope well. I'm doing well. I bet you guys are doing further well because you're eating barbecue and blasting fireworks. Ooh. I need more. Oh, okay. There's more here.
Ring of Death.
Ring of Death. Oof. Almost. Oh yeah, let's forget this holiday. Yeah. I always remember because obviously I have American friends. Let's see.
Shield of Blood.
Wow, this would be so much useful early in the fight. Oh my god, I'm so charged of spells now. Tamere, you're going down. You're absolutely going down. Oh my god. Tamere, come here. Come here, baby girl. You're gonna solve all your problems. Oh, he's doing the bonk. Come here. Damn it. Oh, don't worry guys, if you see the frames drop, it's the game. Crystal Dynamic coded this with their asses, essentially. Sameri, come here. Almost there. Okay, Shield of Blood. Shield of Blood. Yeah, keep hitting me. Hit me while I suck you. Okay, didn't do much. I almost got you. He knows he's gonna die. Where is he? Oh, he's doing fireballs. You can't hide, Sameri. You know you're gonna die. Oh, wait. He's doing the fireball things. Now he's using... There you go. Gotcha. Whoa! Okay, for that I didn't expect it. That was unexpected. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this. Ahmed, I need your help. Help, not your help. Oh my god, the frames. Ah, yes, yes. Now they're on the same level of things, huh? Break, 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 break. Ah, that's all just health. Come on. You just made me waste health. I need more spells. Yeah, that should do it, but not much. Yeah, I got one. Soul Strike. Stop following me. Oh yeah, you wanna follow me? Okay, where are you? Okay, you wanna follow me? Fine. You decided to follow me. Now face the consequences. Whoa. He's using that thing. I need a heart. I need a heart. I mean, technically I don't need it, but it would be helpful right now. Wait, where's the heart? Forgot what the heart is. Damn it, where's the heart? I think it's over there. Yep, right there. And he gave me another heart. Yep, he's dead. Burn! Now let me see my wife. Defeat the betrayal, rescue Keisha and yourself from hell. Oh my god, she has used Bajungas.
Keisha.
Akuji, I love you. Now you are whole again.
And our marriage will bring peace to more.
Oh, he took the mask! Director, Glenn, Escofield, producer, Sam, player. Yay, we did it, guys! We finished Akuji the Atlas! We got the girl. So all this time, it was Baron Samedi. He possessed our brother. And he disguised himself as a very hot lady. We're still missing 2 heads, by the way, 2 ancestor heads. I don't know what we get if we collect all of them. Actually, that's a good question. What do you get after collecting all of them? Let me do a bit of a research. All ancestors. Like, what do you get after collecting all of them? Because I know that in there is a hidden ending. Guys, there is a hidden ending. There is a hidden ending. If you collect all of the heads, there is a hidden ending. So we have to collect the heads. I was right. It's just like Crash Bandicoot. You have to collect everything. Oh my god. But it's on the last stage, and the last stage is so bad. Not as bad as others, but it's still bad. And I don't know where they are. That's their other issue. I don't know where they are. I knew it. There is a hidden ending. You have to get the heads. I wanna see the hidden ending. I love how he just cheeks the staff on him.
Seal is mine. I'm free of this prison. You have served me well indeed. Without your help, I couldn't have circumvented the guardian spirits, your ancestors that bound me to this fate. You are a good man, Akuji, and a fool who let love cloud your judgment. You have but one final task, Akuji, to fester the abyss for all of eternity.
I find it so funny how he walks. No! Okay, unfortunately, we will have to redo Gehenna. Now, I don't know if we can just bail the level and the game will understand. Maybe it's like Bugs Bunny, Lost in Time, where you can just bail the level.
Finally, I see the
Because there's an option here called Exit to Novel. That's why I'm wondering.
Hell blast.
Actually, there's a way to know. Let's exit to Novel and see if the game asks us to save. If it does... It doesn't, which concerns me. So I think we do have to finish the level, sadly. Okay. So, you gotta find the ancestor heads. I don't know where they are. I know that they're in this level, but I have no idea where they are. We also can skip a few things because we don't need anymore. So keep your eyes peeled because we really need to find the heads. What is the hidden ending? Do they see, I don't know, do they see them having sex or something? I mean, I'm over-exaggerating, but I'm wondering. That's what I mean. Like, why are you so special, you know? The hidden sex scene. Ooh. See, we don't need to fight this guy, because... Why shouldn't we fight him? He's just an annoying prick. Like, if you know what to do, it's easy. I don't think there's anything there. Dude, I hate the cameraman. It's oh I hate this. There you go. Now we gotta find... Again, we gotta look everywhere for something that tells if there's a head. Platforms, angles, everything. Anything that shines blue is a possible head. Wait, there's something below here. Ah, there's a head here.
Blast.
No, go away. I don't wanna fight you. Okay, we found a head. It was hidden below the elevator.
Spirit strike.
Spirit strike. Usually don't keep it. So I was right. It was below an elevator. But I thought it was below this one. Again, keep your eyes peeled. No, no, no. Not yet. No sign. What is this? Oh, it's over here. That's the place we are missing. You did it. You got all the heads. Now we just gotta finish the level. There are so this is one of the classics. This is one of the classics. I gotta grab it again now. This is one of the classics where it's very obvious, like super obvious that it's there. Super obvious. Like right below your nose, but you don't see it. You know? One of those. I could go down below here. I don't know where this takes me though. I forgot. Like I said, we can skip a lot of stuff now. Then we got what we need. What? Ow. Why is this bear not? Oh, there we go. Skip, skip, skip. Like I said, we can skip a lot. Now that we got what everything we got what we need. Ugh. There is a hidden ending. Now I'm very curious. What is again? The problem is Akuji. Every time that Akuji jumps, he raises his arms, and they hit the ceiling. Akuji has baby jumps. I think Crash does the same thing, right? Pretty sure. Like I said, we can skip a lot of stuff here. It's unnecessary. Don't need to fight those guys. Just focus on surviving. God. Wait. Yes. Hello? It's not working. Okay, I got bad luck over here because of the placement. Oi, Akuji, que é isso? Desiree, we beat the game. We fought Baron Samedi. I actually beat the game. What I'm doing right now is I'm redoing the last level because I learned that there is a secret ending if you find all of the ancestor souls, like the XD heads. So I'm just collected the final ones and I'm just finishing the stage so I can bring them back. So apparently what happened is this, Desiree. Baron Samedi actually it subverted all of my expectations to go to with the classic, no, you're actually the good guy. His brother, Orad, is not a bad guy. Samedi possessed his brother so he could sacrifice Akuji, so he could have a reason for revenge, and so Samedi can use him to bring him to getting out of his prison from the underworld, from hell or whatever, so he can go back to the plane, to the mortal plane. And the people who trapped him there were Akuji's ancestors. So the XD guys that we've been collecting, the guys who Samedi keeps saying that they are evil, are actually all good guys. And they were just chilling in the underworld, and Akuji just collecting them out of the retirement home. And they bringing him back to the guy that they locked a long time ago. Oh, there he is. He's screaming K-Son. And he disguised him, on top of that, he disguised himself as Keisa, his bride, so he could lead him to Samedi and to make him trust Samedi more. Like, oh, my wife led me here, so I guess it's my wife led me here, so I presume that I gotta trust this entity, even this creepy entity wearing sunglasses. Akuji, you crazy. Hehe, haha. Apparently brother is good. Brother good. And then we got this reveal from his wife, who Samedi was gonna use as a sacrifice. That explains the heart. He needed both of them. I started to leave remaster today. Nice. I wanna play the remasters just to see how much they changed. The only game that I never properly finished was the Blood Omen games, sadly. I do plan to play them though. I do wanna play them. Like I tried Blood Omen 1, but it crashed. And I tried Blood Omen 2, but I reached a point where basically I capped myself. I'm not gonna say I soft locked myself, but I was at a point where things. No, I didn't soft lock myself. It was just hard. I was a kid, and when I played the game, I was like, yeah, I don't feel like playing it. Well, like I said, you can skip a lot of stuff in this game. Fuck that. Just use the spells. Ah, there you go. It hit him. I like that they give you the option to flip between the master graphics and the original at any time. Yeah, I also like how they did that. It's becoming quite common now, the strategy. Like Diablo did this. Who else did? There was another game, I'm trying to remember. Well, like I said, we can skip all of that. There's no... Master Chief Collection, there is also another one that did. It's also true. Well, we finished the level and we got all of the XD heads. Oh, Akuji, you silly. You've been taking your ancestors' retirement plan away. I like how in Akuji lore he acknowledges that he met. It kind of implies that Akuji met other tribes, and one of them was the Hebrews, the Hebrew tribe. Finally. Oh yeah, which version of Kakarot did you have? Could you specify? I got this season stuff. Purge all 52 of your ancestors from the underworld. Ancestors collected. Finally. I got, I guess, everything. So I presume that I can also have... Oh, if you have it on PC. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, yeah. I am playing on PC. I even mentioned that I was having issues with OBS. Because you need to capture the audio of the game, and for some weird reason, OBS's beta version, which was inspired by the other version, is actually like the one that other people made on GitHub, is actually the only one of the rare cases that recognizes Dragon Ball, and not the other way around. You saw you getting the HD upgrade on the 70? No. I gotta check that one out. I gotta check the one up. I'm glad that they're giving a... well, since we're at the end of the game, check this up. Yeah, let me check this up. Let's check what is already linked. And be very careful not to scroll down on Twitter, because you never know. Sorry, it's because apparently 2 people made birthday today. On the streaming world. Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to... window capture. There you go. Same day the part 1 of Diamond DLC goes live. Oh, I see. Let me see. Original HD. Yeah, this is the original and this is the HD. Whoa! Okay, this one... This is complicated because not the original gave that feeling of you know, the background being kind of like darker, right? So it mimics well the deep depth of the ocean. But the HD makes things... I mean, it's clearly day, so it makes sense. So it makes things easier to see. Oh my god! It became so much better. The swamp is so much better now. That is probably the biggest glow up of the game. Like, look at the difference. It's clear. Look at the difference. Amazing. Available on 7th July 2025. Yeah, I gotta admit, I gotta agree. It's much better. I gotta agree. It's much better. Another one down here. Similar one consoles. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. I like how they made upgrades on that. I wonder. I mean, they didn't do that out of the blue, but because people probably commented on that. But for free too, yeah, that's amazing. It should be free. It should be free. I remember that Asmongold was even commenting on that. He said that he was pissed. I mean, he wasn't. He was more pissed because the Bandai. He was pissed because the Bandai section of their games was. It was bad, basically, because they didn't show many games. Like, the Bandai game show, whatever, that they were showcasing was not good. Like, there was a lot of not very interesting games. Like, very, nothing noteworthy. But they had, but Dragon Ball Kakarot was a good one. But I remember that Asmongold was so pissed by that because he saw the game, was like, dude, this looks like a PlayStation 3 game. But he was more mad because of the whole thing that pissed him off. So he was already on a very bad mood. That was the only other thing I remember. Yeah, the other one was Digimon. Digimon was also another one. Digimon, the guy over-explained everything. So, because of the over-explanation, people were tired of it. But I think, here's what I think. I think that the game that he's making is not bad, but it's not gonna be noteworthy. And the Daima, they just kept explaining, oh, now you can explore, you can do this, but they show mostly exploration and not combat. And they kept emphasizing the whole, oh, now you can collect buffs to prevent you from getting poisoned and etc. As if it was like an innovating thing in the gaming world. But yeah, the game is gonna have mad DLC, which I'm all in for because I love Digimon. I love Digimon. I love Digimon. I just think that the showcase was not very good. I think the game is gonna be good. It's not gonna be, oh my gosh, this is the new Elden Ring. No, it's gonna be good. But because of the showcase in general, and because of the over-explanation, it kind of like soured the mood for the game itself. But I do think it's gonna be a good game. I imagine they needed to explain that since Daima Goku is pretty different mechanic-wise from normal Goku. Yeah, it's kind of like, when I saw kind of like the explanation they were giving, it reminded me of Ghostwire Tokyo. Because Ghostwire Tokyo added the Spider Thread DLC, which is essentially a roguelite. And while it inherits the mechanics of Ghostwire Tokyo, like the main game, the mechanics are different. The mechanics are the mechanics are a bit different because it's a roguelite. So I believe that Daima is gonna be the same deal. They had to explain because the mechanics changed, so people had to get used to new stuff. One thing I'm happy, however, is how... See, her name is Keisha. And is how they... is how you can use Goku's staff now. Like, I'll say this. Gameplay-wise, and even, I would say even in the comics, Goku using the staff felt better than him using Kung Fu. Or any martial arts for that matter. Like, that's my opinion. I think that Goku using the staff is cooler than him using the martial arts, in my opinion. The closer we get to OG Dragon Ball game. Exactly. Exactly. I will say this, I think that I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, but I admit that OG Dragon Ball was peak. Because it was full of original ideas and original characters. It was more down to earth, but at the same time it was where you could see everyone shining and showcasing unique moves. And then when they made Z, Akira Toriyama simply forgot a lot of characters, or they just kept some, and essentially it gave other vibes essentially. But I miss Dragon Ball Classic because of that. And it pains me because when they tried to make Dragon Ball GT was trying to make a mix of the classics with Z, and people hated because the fans wanted to see Goku punching Vegeta again. And that pissed me off. Like, the only thing that pissed me off the most is that I wanted to see Gohan shine more. That's all. I wanted Gohan to have his own arc, and I wanted Goku to have his arc in the other world. I don't know, in Heaven's tournament or in Hell's tournament or whatever. I wanted to see that. That would be amazing. And then every so often Goku would come back and he would shine again. But again, fans. I am happy in some ways because we saw Goku versus Buu. But in other points, I feel like I wish other characters came back. That's all I'm saying. I guess they're trying something close to that in Super Manga. Yes, this is why I am very... Super is now the new mixed bag situation that GT had. Because it's a mixture between what we wanted and the new stuff, essentially. And they're trying to find a balance between that. But it's very hard for you to find a balance when you are now at the scales of cosmic gods of destruction and angels, and literally meeting the super god of the universe that can raise everything. You know, it feels hard to measure in a way. And it becomes... This is what saddens me a little bit. From what I heard, because of IP problems, we're not gonna see another Dragon Ball for a while. Because Toyotaro wants to keep going and make his own projects, but the company is now on a arm wrestling for who's gonna have the most cash, essentially. Beast Gohan versus Emion. I think Gohan has the most potential, but I think that... I don't know. I feel like Gohan is another mixed bag now. Because Gohan on Z, it was credible for him to tap a lot of power and become stronger and stronger and stronger. Because he had a bit of Goku and a bit of Piccolo, right? But now with Beast Gohan, it's like, oh, haha, he's just a dad doing silly things, and haha, he's playing around, saving his family and growing strong, etc. There is a possibility that now he's gonna man up, he's gonna be like, Gohan, look us in the eyes. You wanna collect bugs, feel free to collect bugs and make that your job. But, motherfucker, every few episodes there's an alien trying to destroy Earth. You can't fool around. You need to go back and become the guardian of Earth and possibly the universe. So that is the point where Gohan was like, fuck, you're right. Gohan was like, yeah, fuck, you're right. I just want to see Gohan versus Broly without anyone interrupting. I know. I wanna see a fight like that. I wanna see Gohan pulling as much power as he can, and Brawly also pulling as much power as he can. Like both of them using all of their unlimited power. And if they dare to make another interruption that involves, oh, whoa, you cannot steal the screen time of Goku, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed because Goku already has enough screen time. Give Gohan a bone. Give Vegeta a bone. Vegeta had a bone during the police arc or whatever, and they threw it away. Like there was the point where Vegeta could have won against a villain, and then Goku was like, "Damn Vegeta, you surpassed me on that one. I guess I gotta work harder now to match up to you." And then Vegeta's like, "Yeah, you dreamed it. You gotta punch harder now. I got a new trick up my sleeve, etc." You know, like that friendly behavior between them, and then they wrestle, and then on the next arc they are now on a matching level. Like they do a reverse situation where now Vegeta is up ahead, and then Goku tries to reach up to Vegeta, and then they lead to the gas arc. That would be better, way better. They were cooking on that in the manga, and then they decide to have Vegeta and Goten and Trunks interfere. Yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad. That is the only thing that I keep saying. You just gotta let everyone have their moment to shine. The show is called Dragon Ball, not Goku and Friends. That's all I'm gonna say. It's Dragon Ball. Gohan and Broly could probably break the cosmos if left to their own devices. Frieza could probably broke the cosmos now. Now that he's on the Black Frieza form. Okay, let's check this secret ending finally.
How rude of me. I have forgotten something that is so very dear to you. Keisho, show yourself.
Keisho.
Fear not, Akuji. After your wife sees you die, she will have the honor of serving me in ways that you could not.
Akuji, the Baron possessed your brother and ordered your murder. It was he who spoke to you through my voice. You must destroy him, or all of Momora will suffer.
I like how he lowers the trap as she's speaking. Akuji, Sameri is the one with... Hey, I'm sure not done talking, you know?
Energy blast.
Akuji, you have been rewarded the Keisun statue. The Keisun Summer statue where she's in her bikini. So yeah, basically, yeah, it was Sameri all along. It was a master plan. So his brother actually wanted peace between the tribes. His brother actually wanted peace between the tribes. His brother is not an asshole. So this is a classic story of no. It's a spiritual journey. Wait a minute, Sameri, give me a second. I'm collecting spells so I can kick your ass. Akuji, you must go to the Nosgoth and stop Kane from ripping up Brazil's wing bones.
Soul Seeker.
I think I have enough spells. I can kick his ass. Keep Soul Strike though, we're gonna need it. Okay, stay chill. I like how Sameri uses the same voodoo spells as me. You think you can escape by flying? No. I love how he walks over in my direction. Give me a second. Ow. There you go. Now he's gonna go into the second form. His Diablo-looking devilish form. Voodoo Man. They've remade the opening cinematic so you get to see Razel take a swing again. Ooh. That is good. It's good. I need heart. Need a bit of heart. Yes. Give me the heart. I should need more help, but okay. Spells. Okay, let's first throw Blood Shield so I can recover the rest. Yeah, sucking up, sucking up. Sucking up. Okay, that is enough. We gave him the good suck. And there's a cool tab in the extras part of the launcher that tells about the stuff that happened in the other games in case you're shaking the lore. That is very helpful because there's gonna be a lot of people who are not gonna be familiar with the lore. Like, oh, who's Cain? Oh, what is the War of the Vampires that they keep telling? You know? Akuji. There you go. Is it a Fire Blast or... Stop flying. Okay, Sameri, I'm gonna give you the suck now. Why is he not sucking? Oh, now he's sucking. Keep sucking. Keep sucking. Keep sucking. Keep sucking. There's also lost levels you can play too. Oh my god, I really need to play them. Because I know exactly what the lost levels are. It's the ones that they had to cut off because of the limitations of the CD. And they were Turiel's original region. So let's see who's gonna last. Who's gonna last, huh? Yep, he's dead. Hail to the king, baby. You can finally see the secret cutscene, guys. Look at her bajungas. Look at her bajungas. She has massive titties.
Keisho.
Akuji, I love you. Now you are whole again.
Okay, where's this?
Marriage will bring peace to Mamora.
Yep, he got the girl. I love how she lifts the leg. Okay, now we're gonna see the secret cutscenes. Worth it for the ending, yeah. So, I don't know if you know this, already, but basically, Akuji was supposed to marry her to unite two tribes, her tribe with Akuji's tribe, who were having a war against each other. And his brother killed him in the ritual, because originally he thought, oh, his brother doesn't like the tribe. But now we know that the reason is because it was Sameri all along. Sameri was using Akuji's situation by possessing his brother, so he could get the drive for revenge against him. And then he disguised himself as his wife so he could follow his instructions. And acquire the souls of his ancestors, the XD ancestors, so it could help free him. It was all a plot by Samari. But now that he saved his wife and everything, now he can marry her and unite the tribes and have children. No more. No more wars. Dude, I would also go through the whole Underwood just to save my bride if she had huge bajungas and was hot like that. Akuji no longer heartless, yeah. He finally has a heart. We have pleased the ancestors XD. We collected all of them, so according to the game, we have a secret cutscene. But I don't know where the cutscene is, so I guess it's gonna play in the credits. That's what I wanna know. Where's the secret cutscene? There it is! There it is! The secret cutscene! Okay, what is this? Oh, woman! She's hot! She's very hot! It's Akuji! It's his wife! Oh my god, she's so hot. Why there's a Battletoad watching them? She just grabbed the frog! What? I have many questions. I have many questions, Akuji. I mean, maybe she just fell after the dance. Does that mean that my original theory was right? And Akuji is actually a bad guy? But what about Samari? Akuji, did you kill your wife with a frog? Yeah, that is what I want to know. I'm confused. This level sucks, by the way. This is a very bad level. There are other bad levels, but this is a bad level as well. This is the level with the Illuminati stuff, by the way. It's crazy to say this in an African-looking game, but apparently the spiritual world is a mess. Like, I'm not kidding, there's triangles with eyes in this game. It's literally the Illuminati level. This is why Akuji won't get a remake, yeah. Yeah, the XD guys. It was the XD guys all along. XD or cutscene. Let me see if she's streaming now. She is. Yeah, this is a bad level. Bad level detected. But we did it, guys. We finished Akuji. We did it. We actually finished the game. Did it. Oh, that's a good question. Did I save? I did. I always save like yeah. You conquer your fear. Just already, I don't know if you were here, but I even did the level that scared me as a kid. The one with the scary guys. The demon guys. Let me see if I can find them so I can show you. Maybe I have a picture that I can show. I'm not gonna play the game. Enough. There is okay, there is something else. There is a there are the challenges as well for me to in the game. For example, there's one where defeat Mario without the use of spells and no health boosts. There's defeat Purity without touching poison. Escape the Underworld with Keisho with no health boosts and only 40. What? Okay, this achievement is so bullshit. Why specifically 40 ancestors? Escape the underworld with no health boosts. With no health boosts. And only 40 ancestors collected. When he means health boosts, I think he means the voodoo guys, the spinning voodoos. There is also another one, defeat a man without the use of spells and no health boosts. Wait, I'm confused. Do you mean, I think he means the hearts. So you cannot get a single heart and you need to collect only 40 ancestors. Why only 40 of us? That's a great question. I'm perplexed. I think I know why 40. I think the reason for the 40 is because this is the minimum number for you to beat the game. That is the best assumption that I can get. You need to... This is probably the minimum level for you to beat the game. But not sure about the health boost. This is... I'm not unsure about that. Now, I could do those, or even that, if it's what I think it is. But I'm not doing this one. I don't think I'm in the mood to do those challenges anymore, actually. I know that I'm a trophy collector, but I'm not in the mood for that. This is bullshit. I reach my gas. I already collected the XDs. I already collected the XDs. I already honored my past self who was traumatized. Yeah, leave that shit to your own descendants. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the fire. I'm gonna have grandkids, and then I'm gonna tell my grandkids to beat the level and get the final achievements. That is, if humanity survives, that is a good assumption as well. So, there is one heavy lifting off my shoulders. I could go a bit further today. I could. I have options. I have a few options, a few small stuff that I could do. However. Dude, my brain's empty today. Like, I mentioned this before. Friday wasn't supposed to be my stream day. I don't stream on Fridays. Because of cleaning day. But because there was no cleaning day and I really wanted to finish Akuji the Heartless, I decided to stream. But my brain is still trying to process that. My brain is still trying to come around the idea that I'm playing, that I finished Akuji the Heartless. Honestly, I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna wrap up, because otherwise I'm not gonna have the chance to raid Hina. Yes, this is my target. I wanna raid Hina because she's gonna play Metal Gear Rising in honor of 4th of July, and I wanna honor you Americans. I wanna give you a bone, etc. Akuji the Conquered. Yeah, that is gonna be the title. Wait, that's a good... Yeah, this is a good raid message, but I need to see other options. Does she have the XDD emote? Why she doesn't have the XDD emote? Why? Oh man. Unbelievable. Hina doesn't have the XD. Betrayal. Coco has XD. Not even XDX? Let me check. Nope, not XDX. I think she had to let go of it because she was running out of space for emotes. As true sport from Numi who has a million XDD emotes. Coconuts also has a lot of XDD emotes as well. Like Coco, her chat spams the thing all the time. Hana Hyrule as well. She also has a lot of. Her chat is known to use XD. Yeah. Wait, where's Hina? I need to find Hina here. I think I need to do a refresh. I'm thinking about options about next time I stream. I think I'm gonna stream on Monday. This is kind of like the reason why I wanted to stream this Friday, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to on Saturday, but Monday I will be able to. Hopefully earlier, because poor Vicky is missing. Poor Vicky the trickster, Vicky the Slimer, it has a different time zone, and I want her to be here because I like her. She's a great being. Vicky is one of my founders, so I really need to do it. I need to do it. She was always there for me. She's a great girl. I'm kind of like feeling the vibe of going for PlayStation 1 games more. But it's always the classic, oh, okay, but which one you gonna pick now? You know? Which one? Especially when you have bigger games that you need to finish up as well. You know? Like Castlevania. There's Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Oh, wait. There is one that I wanna play. There is one that I wanna play purely because Arthur threw it in the garbage can, that game, when I know the game is a bit janky, but it's not hard. But you know how Arthur is. The only thing he wants to play now is Super Mario, Super Paper Mario, and everything Mario, and nothing else. And Kirby and everything that is from Nintendo, even though he hates Nintendo, but he wants to play Nintendo. Let me see. I wanna play next Predator Jungle. Predator Concrete Jungle. Wait, where's the game? I'm pretty sure I have it. I have Primal. Vegeta Stars, Russia. I think I gotta get the game. Yeah, I'm gonna play Predator Concrete Jungle eventually. It's a good game. Why could he deny? This story goes hard. Basically, it's a predator who fucked up his job during a hunt. And essentially, his tribe says, dude, you're a fuck up. You expose yourself. You ruined our hunting ground. And on top of that, you left your technology on Earth. And now the humans are now using it to make their own technology. Now nobody can hunt there. And so now, as a way for him to remedy the situation, it's like, hey, hold on, guys, hold on. Let's fix this up. No need for being bad. Basically, they exile him to a planet, and full of giant bugs. Like, an arid planet full of giant bugs. And then they're like, yeah, you're gonna be, this is your punishment. But after they saw that the hunting ground on Earth is tainted, they came back for that guy and they said, look, you wanna have a chance, 10 years later, by the way, or a few many years later. And he's like, look, do you want to have a chance to redeem yourself? You're gonna go back to Earth, you're gonna destroy the guys who are holding that technology. You're gonna destroy the technology that they have. You're gonna wipe everything out. You're gonna bring them back to the 20th century or 21st century. And that is how you're gonna recover your honor. Do that and you can come back. And then it's like, oh hell yeah, cool, etc. And the mad lad was waiting on the planet with a bunch of corpses of the bugs that he killed. He made a throne from those guys. And then they were like, okay, and then they drop him there and they be like, yeah, there you go. Nothing. You have nothing. There is your chance for you to redeem yourself. And then he goes there and he starts to investigate the place and kill the gangs, the rival gangs. Basically, there's a bunch of riots happening in the future and there's gangs fighting for control. Some are more theocratic than others. Others are more corporate, living a corporocracy. And that is pretty much it. That's the plot of the game. That is basically you trying to find a way to XD versus the bad side. Now they're gonna bury the jokes of Akuji now, because Akuji, they finally found the ancestors of Akuji. They got the babe, they killed the Battletoad, and Akuji, dude, Akuji's wife is she's so hot. They knew what they were doing. They gave her the cake and they gave her the Bajungas. No wonder she was the choice for marriage. I love how initially, our wife now, yeah. I love how initially she's like, okay, you gotta marry because this is gonna unite our tribes. But then by the end of the game, she's like, I love you. At first she was like, well, he's my husband now, this is for the good of the tribe, and you gotta admit that he has good pecs. So, yeah, okay, alright. But after he went through hell to get her and defeat an entity from the African voodoo lore, now she's like, I love you. She's like, I love you. XD. After all this time, she loves her husband. Yeah. Like, we assume, because you gotta think about it. Most of the, she wouldn't immediately fall in love with him. Like, it was more like a political marriage, right? But she was okay with it because she knew that war was gonna stop, and Akuji was okay with that. He was like, no, yeah, you gotta do this. But after that, I think that now she lost him for good. She's like, yeah. After the guy went through hell to get me, yeah, I absolutely love him. It's a good tale to tell the children as well. Like, oh, how did you... Mom, how did you guys meet? Oh, it's a funny story. So, we are about to marry, and the brother of Akuji got possessed by a spirit, but Akuji thought it was him, and he stole his heart, right? And I got trapped in the underworld, but he saved me from Baron Samedi. And then he killed a frog, and she fell. Yeah. Yeah. And the frog was a bit buffed, but not, it was a bit weird, but anyway. Do we have pictures of, do we have videos of them making Akuji, the game? Let me try to find. Maybe I can find something. Let me see if I can find Akuji making of the game. There has to be something. There has to be someone mentioning the makings of Akuji. No, there isn't, sadly. I wish there was like one of those offtakes things where they showcase how they made the game. That would be interesting. Wait, I remember this song. This is from damn it, Chrono Cross? When I'm going crazy. It's from Chrono Cross. Yes, I was right. There's a lot of people who keep saying, "Oh, Chrono Cross is its own thing. It's not connected to Chrono Trigger." That is not true. Dreamers, whatever. I forgot what the name of that game is. What is the name of the game? It's Radical Dreamers. Radical Dreamers is Radical Dreamers is a visual novel that is also a game. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, they all belong in the same universe. It's all the same universe. It's just that they are far apart, but they're connected. The difference is that if I were to give a chronology, is that Chrono Trigger came first, Chrono Cross came after, and actually, okay, so by order of release, Radical Dreamers came first, Chrono Trigger then, and then Chrono Cross. But chronologically, it's Chrono Trigger, Radical Dreamers, and then Chrono Cross. Radical Dreamers is actually a prequel to Chrono Cross. And then he killed a fire. I seen on the level of the vampire dude killing the wizards at the beginning of Legacy of Kain. Which wizards? I know that there is a very funny scene of Kain. This is a very funny scene. There's a funny scene of Kain grabbing a guy, a jester guy, just so he can have an audience with the king. The guys who protect the pillars of Nosgoth. No, I know who. Oh, I see. The guys, the guardians. Yeah. But yeah, there is the funniest scene I would say from Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, is that Kain is trying to get an audience with the king. And there's a gesture on his way or something. And Kain literally grabs the guy, lifts him up like the head, and then throws him like a sack of potatoes. But it's so funny how he treats the guy. Like, it showcases how Kain doesn't have time for bullshit, essentially. Unfortunately, Blood Omen is on PC. It's like abandonware. But unfortunately, they didn't port it on Steam, basically. There's no version for Steam. That's what I'm trying to think. Come on, I want a Predator Jungle so I can showcase at least the prologue of the level. I'm acquiring the game through legal means, chat. Don't worry. So you can play the game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It should be somewhere here. Let me check. I'm gonna check the video in a second. Yeah, Yeah, but this is all cutscenes. I don't wanna spoil for when I play, but I just wanna see the ones. I wanna see the Jester one. I really need to see the Jester one. Where is it? I found it. I found it. He's not a jester. He's like the court guy, the gate guy to the king. And then King is like, yeah, out of my way. Fuck you, out of my way. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh my god. No, get out, get out. Get out. I hate this function that browsers now have of having a side screen now. It vexes me. There you go, I got it. Okay. I need to find a better way to handle those windows, by the way. It's so bad. It's not good. Sorry, all cutscenes. There you go.
Former existence, proud and self-absorbed, surrounded by all the finery of the realm, secure in their ignorance. As I walked among them, I smirked, thinking of the carnage that would befall them at the hands of the legions of the Nemesis, glorious flames, and the inevitable rape and pillage. Out of my way, peasant! The stench of the fields hangs over you like a pall.
The king sees no one. He is in mourning for the princess.
He'll be in mourning for his kingdom soon.
Look at this!
He'll mourn for you even sooner if you don't get out of my way. So I won my audience, such as it was, with Otmar. He cared not for the invading armies from the north, only of the plight of his child.
Her birthday present. To celebrate her birthday, I declared a contest. Whoever created the finest
The
doll
joke,
in the
yeah,
realm
the
would
man
be
became the
granted a royal
Joker.
favor. Hundreds of dolls were brought, but the winner was obvious. Elzevir, the doll maker, created
The doll maker. So, do you know what it reminds me of? Where is the guy? Where is the guy? Laws of Shadow. Toy maker. Look. It's the same guy. Different timelines. Different universes. But there he is. The toy maker. Yeah, this is IGN. But yeah, it's the goddamn toy maker. Now let me see Legacy of Kain toy. Legacy of Kain. Doll maker. He looks like, dude, he reminds me of a game that I played a long time ago, where the character also had orange hair. He cast a fire and there's it's, you know those games that you remember by memory, and you're trying to remember very hard what their name was, what they were about, but you can only remember by memory, so you gotta search through trash so you can find what you want. It's kind of like that. I'm trying to remember what he reminds me of. It's like he's going Super Saiyan. Look at his face. The doll maker. He targets child. This is not a good look. It's a very interesting perspective when you play as Kain, who's not exactly a good guy. He's not a good guy. Kain is not a good guy. But when you see that there's a bunch of other bad guys around, and your best option is to be with Kain, suddenly Kain becomes the anti-hero. But make no mistake, Kain is an anti-villain. He's not a good guy. In no shape or form, Kain is a good guy. He has standards, but he will go through everyone to acquire power. Now I'm curious, what is the game that I thought about before? Let me see if I can find. Maybe I can find the game. Maybe I can find the game. CD 101 games. The end. That was what I remember it was called. Games. Maybe I can get the case. No, it was 100 games. But there was another one called 101 games. Sorry, 1,000 1001 games. I'm really trying to find this. It's gonna be a very hard find. Wait, I think I found one. Internet Archive. Okay, we're going on a hunt now, guys. We're going on a hunt. We're gonna try to find the game that I'm thinking about. There you go. You're gonna on a hunt. You're gonna try to find the game. I just need names from the games that are inside. But I think it's this. I think it was inside of this. Because I have a CD case that I bought, by the way. I legally bought this game. Let's make this sure over here. And I'm trying to remember which game it was. But I remember that it was inside this one. 101 games, 1997. I'm afraid of going to Reddit. It's gonna be hard for me to find. Okay, I'm gonna censor it and see if there's something there on Reddit. There's no way I'm gonna find it. No one has a full list of what was inside. Yeah, it's gonna be... I will have to look up myself and try to figure it out. But I remember, there was the first Duke Nukem game. There was a first Duke Nukem game inside. There was Doom 2. There was Doom 2. No, not Doom 2. Doom 1. There was Doom 1. There was some strategy games. There was a snowboard game. There was Lemmings. Both Lemmings, actually. But there was a game. I don't know how to describe it, but on that game, it starts on an island. And you control a character that has a hair that looks kind of like fire, and the place kind of looks like a water park or whatever. And I don't know what the plot of the game was. I just know that it was a platformer, and the character went around. I don't know. He just went around collecting stuff. It was one of those games. Like I said, without a name or a better description, it's hard for you to find such an old game. Let me see. Orange, fire-looking hair, old game, platform. Orange fire-looking hair, character, old game, platform. Well, everyone's gonna think about Crash Bandicoot. The Crash Bandicoot. But his hair kind of looked like that, weirdly enough. I'll mention this, it kind of looked like that. But I'm trying to remember. There's no way I'm gonna find. I'm so scared of going to Reddit now. Because I remember that DJ tried to go into a Reddit thread and they dox him. Like they gave him his IP or something. Well, I will find the game. I will definitely find the game. But as it stands, I cannot find the game right now. Sadly. Damn, this pisses me off so much when you have a game that you remember by memory, but you don't know the name, and you keep trying to grasp through air to try to find the name, like anything, with only a few information. Okay, the game downloaded. I mean, through legal means. So yeah, I'm gonna get the game. Predator Concrete Jungle. There you go, I got the game. I just gotta put in the folder. Putting in the folder. No. Okay, now I just need to make a photo. Wait. Jungle. There you go. The game is here. You got it. Okay, guys. We shall play just for a while. Just for a little while. Predator Concrete Jungle. Just so I can introduce you guys to what the game is about. It's on P. I forgot. P. PP. Where's PP? Ah, there you go. You found it. And there you go. Ah, Sierra. How I miss you. I miss all of those old companies so much. Ah, yes, Centrifax! Give us the goodies! How can you miss the intro? How can you not miss the intro? It's a classic. Fox Interactive. It's not Fox anymore, right? It's now called everything that is now Fox is now slowly converting to Star because of Disney. Actually, that's a good question. Who holds the rights for Predator? Like who is it? Disney now, or is it like a Warner? Look at this. Oh boy. Okay, but I like the effects. But we need to not blow our heads. So round. Tempting, very tempting. Controller. Predator, Hunter, Rogue, Warrior, Reaper. I like how they have the different names. Okay, let me see. First person, heavy attack, range attack, gadget, First person lean. Off. Let me see. Gadget, concept, light melee. This is a light melee. Is there a way to put melee on square? You can put square as heavy. Square as gadget. Warrior. Range attack. Toggle wrist blades. Heavy attack. Gadget. There it is. If you put as warrior, it can put square as melee attack. I'm gonna let the ads play because I'm just messing around. Jump. Context line melee. It's an option, but I think X as jump is better. Gadget. Heavy attack. Context light melee. Range attack. Special move. Slayer. Toggle wrist blades. Slayer. First person. There was one that caught my eye. Where is it? Warrior. I think it's Warrior. That has light melee, heavy, gadgets on circle. This is for jump. Range attack, toggle wrist blades. There's one where... Here. Special move. Heavy attack. Range attack. Gadget, light melee. This is... Cloak, Cycle Vision Mode, Wrist Blades. Wrist Blades being on D-pad is the best option. Let me see. It doesn't feel right putting first person there. Toggle Wrist Blades, Jump, Gadget, Heavy Attack, Light Melee, Range Attack, First Person, which is not a bad thing. Toggle Wrist Blade, Toggle Vision Mode. First Person, Range Attack. Lock On. Lock On is a good thing actually. Special move. What is the first one? First person. Yeah, it changes it to here. Decisions. I think I'm gonna stick with Predator. First person lean. Left analog stick. I think I'm gonna leave on this. New game. Unblooded, Youngblood, and Blooded. I don't remember which one Arthur picked, but it was definitely not Blooded. I don't know if you picked the easy one out or Youngblood. Well, we're going with Blooded. Because I like things hard, man. Training. Okay, I finally put the save option here. Trophies. Alright, there's the trophies that I can collect in the game. Special skulls and everything. Costume select. I remember that when I played the game, there was some that I wasn't unable to get. And Akuji versus Predator, because they both have arm blades. That will be an interesting fight. One will use voodoo magic and knows his way around the jungle, and the other is a peak hunter from space and many planets. That would be a very interesting fight, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one would win. Because Akuji has voodoo. Akuji is not strong by itself, but he has voodoo powers. That's the thing. So this is Concrete Jungle from Neonopolis 2030, basically the game. There is Jungle Hunter, Central America 987. This is from the first movie, by the way. First movie. Ritual Armor. Predator won't be able to comprehend voodoo yet. You'll be like, what the hell is this? I must acquire this Akuji skull. And then Akuji is gonna be like, I must acquire this Predator skull for my rituals. So one will try to acquire the skull from the other. Ritual Armor, Neonopolis 2030. This is also from the game. Antarctica 2004. I don't remember from which movie this one is. Oh wait, I think I know which one. This is from Alien vs Predator 1. This is from Alien vs Predator 1 because remember they found some alien ruins where the aliens were in, I believe, Antarctica. And then the Predators discovered that the tomb was being disturbed, like the temple, and that's where they go there, I think, or I don't know. They go there for hunting. I don't remember the plot exactly. Like what was the reason for the Predators to go back there again? If it was for hunting or if it was to protect the queen from escaping. Let me see. So both of those are from the game. This is from the first Predator movie. This is from Alien vs Predator, which kind of confirms that maybe the aliens are part of the Predator universe and people are just people who deny they are bullshitting. Dark Blade Clan, also from the game. City Hunter Los Angeles 997. This is from Predator 2, which shares a similar name to this game. It's Predator Urban something. Urban Jungle or Urban whatever, I don't remember. And Bad Blood Neonopolis 2030, also from the game. So yeah, so far they have all of the from the movies here. They don't have the one from Alien vs Predator 2. I don't know if it's because the movie didn't came out by then, by the release of this game, or because the wolf armor was too much for this Predator. Hunting gear. So we have a twin-headed polearm. The glaive, a twin-headed polearm. The glaive's rapid spinning moves slice through enemies with ease. Can perform impaired attacks. For the hunter who prefers a long-range silent kill, this fires telescopic spears which can take off a man's head or pin him to a wall. The basic model can store 10 projectiles in internal magazine. A magic comp, a powerful and versatile first aid kit which lets the injured hunter treat virtually any manner of wound while still in the field. Using the magic comp will therefore heal all damage that has been suffered. However, the magic comp requires charges for expendable supplies in order to function, so use should be limited to times of greater need. Standard practice at hunting ground intended for standard practice in a hunting ground intended for extended use is to make caches of healing charges along with other supplies, typically in locations that the natives and other prey will find hard to reach. This allows clan brothers to hunt for longer without returning to camp. Oh, and remember this, the Predators have a code of honor where Like, they have a bunch of code of honors, right? But there is one in particular that says that the less equipment that they use in a hunt, the more honor they gonna get. And honor is not just a ritualistic thing, it's also how they use to climb up the ranks of the predators. So it's kind of like in a video game when you think about it. Where, you know, when you have those challenges where you cannot use certain equipments, they have the same thing. These traps can be attached to any surface and will trigger when an enemy gets too close, or can be thrown directly at the target to cause instant detonation. Sonic tries to release a burst of multi-spectrum light and subsonic sound waves designed to briefly disrupt the nervous system of the prey without causing permanent damage. Firebomb causes a short-lived incendiary burst. Victims which are set on fire will burn until their flesh is consumed. Pulse Mine. Pulse mines release a microsecond burst of electromagnetic pulses which disrupt electronic systems. They are designed to disable cybernetic or robotic enemies, as well as to disrupt holographic camouflage or cloaking systems. Plasma Mine, that's probably the last one. Plasma mines explode with devastating force, spraying superheated plasma in a controlled burst, designed to minimize risks to the user while searing the flesh from the target. Is there anything else? Usually they stop at plasma because plasma is the strongest in video games. Smart throwing weapon homes on stagger with little precision, spinning blades cutting a person in half. The disc can even be programmed to take down multiple enemies in one sweeping arc. The smart disc draws energy from the Predator's central power reserve, which also supplies energy to the cloak and plasma caster. And fun fact, can target multiple enemies. Fun fact, the first time that I heard about this device, besides... Actually, that's a good question. Did he use that in the movie? The first one? I completely forgot. If he did, then the first time I saw was in the movie. But if he did not and I got Mandelaed, the first time that I saw this device was in Alien vs Predator 2, the classic one. Like not the reboot from 2010, also a good game by the way. I mean the old ones. Because there are some devices that you find in the game, and this is one of them. Plasma caster. The shoulder-mounted cannon rapid-fire explosive plasma bolts of variable power. Its hit-tracking targeting system lets it target enemies on every side of the Predator. The plasma caster draws energy from the Predator's central power reserve, which also supplies energy to the cloak and smart disc. Holding down... will charge up the cannon to fire more effective shots. Although this also uses more energy. Switch to thermal. Wrist blades. The Predator's basic weapon. These extended metal claws are perfect for performing fast slashing and ripping attacks and can kill an off-guard enemy with a single strike. Can perform execution. Lock onto your prey from behind and perform a light attack when the icon appears over its head. Let me see this one. Combi stick. Telescopic quarterstaff. Each sweeping blow of this weapon is capable of knocking several enemies off their feet, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Can perform impale attacks, lock onto an enemy for... Okay. I don't know if these appear in the movies, but I do know that this one appeared quite a lot in the movies. Because I remember that in Alien vs Predator 1, the woman who survived, she got a mark by one of the elder predators, and he gave her that as a reward. Records. Dishonorable kills. Oh, right, because you cannot kill civilians. I mean, you can, but you know. Brutal challenges. I could check those. Chapter select. Well, let's do the training. Because different from Arthur, I checked tutorials. I love Arthur, by the way, but fuck you, Arthur. You should have checked the tutorials. When hit those markers in game, they will give you a hint that can be viewed in the pause menu, etc. Press X to jump, or hold X to jump. Look at our boy. I love how he has a like a caveman back. This is us, guys. This is us in the future. We're all gonna become predators. In a good way, not a bad way. While hanging for a ledge, move the left on our shin, right on shin. To backflip into a hanging position. Ah, right, I forgot about that. You can attach to contain to certain surfaces by jumping at them, then moving the left on a shift, and press drop off or press R2 to backflip off. Once you're outside the train, grabs with tech vision gadget to locate this gecko surface. I see. Test of strength. To tear open specific object, grab them. Okay. Look at that stance. Pay attention to the predator, guys. He's teaching you how to maintain your posture when lifting stuff. See? You're all gaining gamer necks, including me. And the predator here teaching how a hunter truly opens stuff or grabs something heavy. Press and hold R1 to lock in the direction face. Oh, I see. This is for strafing. Backflipping off wall, jump back for wall. Okay. So this is wall stepping. And this is backflipping off a wall. Jump on a fire skip to attach to it, move the direction. Okay. And this is the backflip, I see. Circle is to drop off, I see. You can hand over hand underneath certain object which is as well attached to vendor for any point. I see. How many? I know what you mean. Flamengo versus Palmeiras, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have a bar close by, and just by hearing them shouting, I know which one, which side won. And like, okay, you won. The other guy lost. Let's see. My grandpa was a fan of Vasco. Was a big fan of Vasco. It's kind of funny because Vasco began to play better after the Israel and Iran war started to happen. Like the missiles and everything. So people kept joking that all it took was for Vasco to start winning for World War III to be close to for us to be close to World War III. Jump towards a wall at an angle, then jump again to make it counter with the wall for a wall bounce. Yeah, that is... I already knew that. Okay, I already got everything. Training complete. Use the blue waypoint marker to... okay. I could have used the monkey bars as well. Resume. No, you can quit. There you go. Well, simple, very simple. Oh, you're shooting Akuji de ratas. I'm gonna change it. Yeah, thanks for warning me. Okay, let's change to complete jungle. There you go. I changed. Combat training. It's because I was like, oh, maybe I'm not gonna play too much or anything, but now that I'm acclimatized, I'm like, yeah. Why not? Weapon selection. Press and select button to access your inventory. Cast a quick whisper by pressing the opening the inventory. Yep, there she is. You can tell which enemy you will attack by the targeting marker that appear around them. You automatically target enemies within range of your weapons. So enemy cast face then press hold L1. Okay. Where's the enemy? I see. You can go into first person by pressing L2, while in first person you cannot move but can look around, but press L2 to zoom. Oh, I see. Sorry, Mr. Hobo. Honorable kills. As an honorable predator, you should only prey on those who pose a threat to you. Killing defenseless prey will bring great dishonor upon you. When locking into an enemy, your targeting marker will be red for an honorable kill and green for an dishonorable kill. Will be red for an honorable kill and green for an dishonorable kill. I see. Okay, but how do I switch? Oh, I see. There you go. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it reversed? Supposed to... Well, anyway. But I understand. Press circle to perform a light melee attack, press triangle to perform a heavy melee strike with your assigned weapon. You can switch between this attack at will, set combination. Okay. I could. Let me see. Where's the blue thing? This was a dishonorable kill. If you make too many of these outside of the training grounds, you will fail your mission. Oh, I see. So you can fail your missions if you kill too many. And it makes sense because this is something that we don't talk about much from the movies, but the predator is constantly being watched and supervised by the other predators. So even here, even in his adventure, the other predators are watching over him and be like, yep, we're gonna evaluate if you're a piece of shit or not. Too many deaths? Too many dishonorable kills? Okay, there you go. There goes your chance to redeem yourself. You're gonna send another one. Basically that. Whoa. There is... I wanna see how to do the execution moves. You can perform execution by sneaking behind a spell pre or maneuver behind enemies while in combat. Lock onto your target, press circle when this icon appears before them. Oh, I see. Execute this burn in order to progress through your progress. Through your training. Oh my god. Execute the bomb. Wait, there's two of them. Oh, okay. Kill the bomb. Some of your attacks will knock enemies to the floor. You can attack an enemy on the ground by locking onto them and pressing. Use your range attack, jump to them, pushing on the P. Kill the bomb on the floor by pressing circle. Triangle by jumping on him to progress through your training. Jumping on him. That was badass. I actually didn't know that you could do that. That you can jump on them to do an execution. Supply caches may contain healing shards, trap mines, or spear. Designed contain spear. Raining process. It has infinite supply. Picking up spears. The spear gun has the longest range of all your weapons, can be aimed with precision. First person can shoot the 3 bombs marked with a green marker. With R1 in order to progress through your training. This is insane. Predator is just killing bombs for sports. This is something that happens in certain regions, by the way. I mean, I don't know much about here in Brazil, but I heard stories that, at least in the States, there were gangs where some of their rituals to enter the gang was to kill hobos. Basically, they will give in like a sniper position or something, and I don't know, the rituals keep changing. It's a variety of things. Where are the hobos? Oh, there's one over there, I think. Why is the camera... Okay, there's something wrong here. The camera is reversed. First person invert vertical. Yep, see, I knew it. Show subtitles. Camera mode. Controllers. Okay, I think that solves it. No, now it's... I'm a dum-dum. I chose vertical. But this is sure weird. You gotta inverted. Oh, there you go. Much better. Okay, now where are the hobos? Where are the hobos? I don't see the hobos. Oh, there's one. Okay, how do I use this? Gadget? Maybe it's square. R1? Yep. So they're greens. Oh, I see him. You can see the head over there. Where's the other one? The other one is here. Pick up spear armor. The plasma caster will auto aim at your enemies in third person, can manually aim in first person. You suppress, hold down. Do you guys remember when we are watching? When. So, do you guys remember the Predator movie where there was a bunch of Bozo soldiers were trying to chase down the Predator, save one of the soldiers, autistic kid or whatever? But that's not the point. The point is, like, there was a Super Predator and the Police Predator going after him, right? And there is a scene where one of the CEO guys, he tries to use the plasma caster. He tries to use the plasma caster, right? To take down the dogs, the predator dogs. And someone calls his name. And the dumbass, he does this. He looks to the side, but because the plasma caster was glued to his shoulder, when he looked to the right, the plasma caster was aiming directly to his head and shot his head off. And now that you look at the design of this Predator thing, like the back thing, the shoulder, now you understand why he has this bulky thing over his shoulder going above his head. It's exactly for that purpose. So when he looks to the other direction, he doesn't accidentally blow his own head off. But that was so out of... It was so goofy and out of place how that guy died. The smart is powered by energy, is powered by the massive number of targets. Oh, I got the disc, but no training targets. Oh, there's one over here. What if Predator went to Brazil? He would have a great time over here. Because there's... a Predator going to Brazil is like going to a PvP server. He only needs to go to the favelas. He will have a great time. I guarantee you that he will have a great time. Yeah. Go to the most dangerous ones. He will have a great time. Yep. Just like I expected. Are there other training targets besides those? There is! There they are. Okay, let me try... I gotta use the disc. Yep. Wasn't there another one? Also, do they respawn? That's a good question. No, they don't. Brazilian drug dealer tree intensifies. Oh, absolutely. How do I switch the gadgets? This is vision. This is invisibility cloak. How do I switch the gadgets? R1? It can be R1. Select? You gotta switch to select. It's a bit weird. Whoa. Oh, now the hobos are fighting. Look, look at that hobo. So powerful. He's trying to fight me with one bottle. Like Bun Simulator, yeah. Let me see if I can for his head. Okay, so it's not like in the movies in a way. It's more like an explosive blast. Wait, there's more over here. Recharge. When circle when near junk about to charge your enemy level. Okay, that's basically what I just did. Is there any bones now? Or is it over? There's one over there. There's a few actually. Traps can be used in two ways. Show directed at an enemy, they will trigger instant alternative can be laser. That's right. Fire bombs. I see. Let's try to throw there. No, you dumb. Not here. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's a hole. We should walk over it. Can't punch her. Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Do I have to redo everything? No. Okay. You're more than injured. Weapon selection. Oh, now you teach me how to select my weapons. Oh no, I think I have to redo everything. Yep, I gotta redo everything. Yeah. Honorable kills. Dishonorable. Empty the favela spirit. Yeah, come, please. See, you see this? You see this shack? You're gonna find a lot of those. Trust me, you're gonna have a great time. Executions. Oh, look, it did the scoping. Now he became a chiropractor. For all enemies. Excuse me. Damn it. Now I get why jumping is not... There you go. It's an option. But not the best one. Supply charges. Beer gun. Predator vs Akuji the Ratos versus Shadow Man de Favelas. Remember that episode from Very Odd Parents where... No, it's not Very Odd Parents. It was from Danny Phantom. Where he goes to the movies with his friends or whatever. And they go to see basically Predator versus Jason versus Freddy Krueger. I should remember how goofy that was. Like, it was a reference to Jason versus Freddy, but they added the Predator in the midst, which was a great idea actually. Ow. Keep forgetting. They ran that match back again, the comics too, but added Ash from Evil Dead. Dude. I'm very divided about Ash because Ash is literally a warrior of light. Crazy, but he is. He is the champion. But it's funny that. Oh, he didn't burn out. Smart discs. But yeah, I think that Ash has a good chance. I don't know. Wait, why can I use the discs again? The energy. Cannot use because of the energy. There you go. Recharging. Yes, I already know about that. What is the other one? The mines. He was just throwing it, but he dealt with that shit, yeah. The Necronomical Factor having the story too. Yeah, the Necronomical is OP. It would be interesting if they ever made an Ash story where Ash actually weaponizes the Necronomical and then learns from it. But Ash is always the kind of guy who just uses improvised weapons. Okay, how do I do this? Well, that's a way to do it. Freddy was insane for the miracle of Jesus' victories as Deadites to fighting. Yeah. So the mine is good, but it's too the only way for you to use it is for you to target and throw, essentially. With a trap selecting while ledge hanging, see movement training, press around to plant your selected trap. Selected trap. Oh. No. The poor nice ladies, yeah. Training complete. Buns are now entering the area, which will allow you to practice the skills and abilities you have learned in the training session. May also want to try to attack your prey while unarmed in order to grab them. Once you grab them, there are a number of different grapple kills that can be performed on them. Use the blue waypoint marker. It's like, oh, by the way, you just unleash the hobos, so you can kill them at your leisure. Buns are now entering the favelas area. To survive the favelas. Honestly, I don't think hobos have much of a chance in... There are rules in the favelas, that's all I'm saying. I didn't know you could do that. Pimp slap. Whoa, she actually hit him. The favelas sound like those super sketchy parts of California. They are, in a way. Okay, now I learned something new. I can actually activate the traps this way. He says while hanging, use the mine. Let me try this. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. grab him. I'm learning new stuff. Let's hope I can kick in the proper... Nah. Okay, maybe they're a serious... Or maybe they're a serious sun level brought alive. That could be. But Serious Sans is more in a Doom-like aspect. Like, it thrives on spamming enemies. There you go. The infinite favela backrooms. Yeah. Honestly, I wish that they made a game that kind of took the idea of the favelas, but they made into a RPG or something with a story. Favela Simulator, yeah. They could... So, if Kojima made Death Stranding, which is technically a simulator, but with a story, and the simulator aspect is mostly as the gameplay mechanic, why can't we make a story which is basically... Favela Simulator, but with a story. Like, you're not gonna call Favela Simulator, but you make a story where it's basically Favela Simulator. Because when people sell the simulators, they call it like that. They just say, oh, it's a simulator. Oh my fuck, it's real, it's a mobile... There is a Favela Simulator? I remember that there was a browser game that was kind of like that. Like, there was even a hierarchy of growing up in the ranks to become a slumlord. But I didn't knew there was a mobile game. Okay, so my issue with the firebomb is... You cannot just put him on the ground and move away. Like, look at this. When he... Not that. He just strolls the mine. That's what I have a problem with. Oh, hello. I wish I could use the execution move. Okay, let me try. I wanna use the execution move with the spike. Oh, I think I know what. I know how. You gotta hold triangle and circle, I think. Like that. Wait. Yeah, like that. It's triangle and circle. You gotta use them both. Yeah, I think this is just the only move that he does. The execution. Those hopos roaming around. Yep, there you go. Training complete. Now we can start to learn how to use the gadgets, the invisible ones. Training. Gadget training. Use vocal mimicry through your prey into traps and ambushes by locking onto them. Press up D-pad to activate your cloak. According to temporary will fail temporarily should you get wet. There are certain devices that can jam and disable your cloak. Movement effect. Okay. Yeah, the wet thing we already knew thanks to the movies. Like, obviously. There's a camera over there. But what does he want me to do? Alert meter. The alert meter is to the left side of the radar. This will go up when people see you. Be careful not to be seen too often as you will fail your mission. If you remain out of sight, your alert meter will gradually go down. Look at the left side of the radar after continue to see the demonstration of this. I see. Thanks for the demonstration. This one have Predator Concrete Jungle and Brazilian drug dealer, yeah. Ooh, Favela Mobile got Wolf reviews. We need a true game. Yeah, never trust mobile games. Sometimes it's a cheap way to extract something from you. The only exception is Nikkei. Nikkei, it's a good mobile game. It's still a mobile game. It's still a gacha game. But when you consider all of the other mobile games, it's still the best mobile game. Put Sleepsy here as well. Gacha games in the favelas. Living the favelas is already a gacha game. Your mask has 3 vision modes that you can cycle through. Using a demo vision, then type version. Okay. Thermovision. Thermovision will allow you to see hot objects, including the body heat or people in low lit areas or behind the thin cover. Or in first person, like. Okay. There they are. Where's the Neurovision? Neurosama Vision. Where's the Neurosama Vision? Neurovision. Neurovision will show you the mental state of each individual that lets you identify honorable prey. Perform a neuroscan by looking at the first person to view attack a social group and highlight all the nearby members of that group, the affiliation markers. Switching to the visual tech vision to perform a neuroscan will clear these markers. Neurovision color key. Passive, panicking, hostile, potentially aggressive, aggressive attacking you. I see.
And it all.
Okay, so this is clearly attacking me. Those are just panicking. Neurosama versus Predator. Neurosama will absolutely win. Okay, more tutorials. Tech vision. Highlights recharge points. Cloak items and objects that you can use your gecko or hand over hand ability. It also allows you to see. I see. Oh, I see. There you go. So the green one is for tech vision. What else? Special Evil Nero. Yeah, she would win. As you switch between visual modes, your radar will display relevant items of interest. Thermovision only shows people. Neurovision initially shows everyone, but once you have performed a scan, it will highlight members of that group. Tech vision shows items such as recharge points, security systems, and broken enemies. Neurovision initially shows everyone, but once you have performed. I see. Did that guy shine gold? I thought perform a scan. Oh. Group, dead man, rank, soldier, caution, mild altering narcotics detected. I see. So let me see, after the scan... No, this is heat vision. This is stack vision. So, heat vision blue, neural vision red, green vision, stack vision. I don't like the way they switch the vision much. Vocal mirror can be assigned to square via inventory in third person. Let me see. Wait, can I scan him? Yes, I can. And then non-hostile dishonorable prey. How do I use the vocal star? Vocal mimic part, there you go. Anything else? There is. There. Cameras. If your camera spots you, it will alert nearby enemies to your presence. Use your tech vision to see where the camera is looking. Destroying the power supply can disable some cameras. Pulse marks can be used to disable this device. Pulse marks. Okay, but how do I... Like I said, I don't like the mines. Try the... Like, I wish I could activate them from a distance. I think I might be missing something here, but I don't know. Okay, I disable all of them. Like, it feels so bad for you to throw the mine there. Like, you can clearly see it. Throwing a mine is supposed to be a trap. It's not supposed for you to throw like that for everything. Sentry 2 is your body hit to detect you. To avoid being spotted by Sentry 2 is your tech vision to see the field of vision. Pulse one can be used to disable these devices.
And it all. And the pain.
Why is it not working? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not working. Okay, I need you guys. Grab one. Grab one. There you go. There you go. Why did it not activate? Like I said, I don't like the mines. I think it's You find certain areas protected by mines. These are static ground mines and flying over mines. But will detonate should you get too close. Oh, I see them. There they are. The enemy successfully uses an electromagnetic pulse MP against you. Any attack that uses your power supply will be disabled for a short period of time. I see.
Kill.
Kill. Training complete. There you go. Training complete. Now I graduate the Predator and we can now play the game. When we learn that the mines suck. Hunting gear. Does it show now the rest of the gear after the tutorial? No. Is there a way for me to show them without having problems? I don't think there is. A Midsummer Night's Massacre. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play a few levels, like a few of the early levels. And after that, I'm gonna raid someone. Before, I had one candidate, which is Hina, but now I have another candidate, which is Slipsy. Now I'm trying to decide. Well, I already raided Slipsy before. I could raid Hina again. Ah, the sweet sound of rain under the gun. Let me say the name of the shoppers. Sacrifice, Edmund Walking, Sanctuary, La Familia. Death in the Family. Isn't that one an issue in Batman? It is! Death in the Family, right? Under the Gun, Skin Trade, The Machine Man. By the way, Batman fought the Predator before. Batman was one of the people who actually fought the Predator. Under the Gun, Skin Trade, The Machine Man, Sink the Shipment, Crazy Depot, The Monster Squad, The Night to Remember, Stitch Event, The Boss of the City, Escape, Rescue, Prey of the Clan, 10,000 Ways to Die, Come to Mother, Hot Time in the Old Town, Last Rites, If It Bleeds, classic reference, Bug Hunt, The New Flash, End of Empire. That's it. If It Bleeds, that's a good reference. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to finish, then we can start. Predator Concrete Jungle. Didn't in the first movie, was it the no, not the first movie, the second one. In the second one, they explained that the healing thing that he uses, like it shows that he has like a kit that makes him melt trash or whatever, certain stuff, so he can turn into a ghoul, and that ghoul can serve as a healing, serve as healing for him. I wish they would go back to that idea. Summer Night's Massacre. Well, here we go, guys. Finally, you're gonna play the game. You're gonna prove to Arthur that you can beat that stage. It's starting, guys. It's starting.
Back then, no one knew what it really was. Newspapers called it the New Way Devil. The Indians even had legends about it going back centuries.
There's even
of an invisible killer,
there's even a movie.
A demon who traveled with the comets, returning in the hottest seasons to hunt its favorite prey, human beings. And it was hot that night in New York City, the hottest midsummer ever recorded, when Bruno Borgia, god of gangsters, died.
God of Gangsters. Bruno Borgia, God of Gangsters. Also, it shows that he's in the 30s, I think. I believe. So this technically takes place... If I saw correctly, this takes place in the 30s. So that means that this Predator came before the Predator from the first movie. Come over here. I'm John Predator. So it's basically the Predator versus the Mafia right now.
What the fuck is that?
I like how it's giving me tutorials after I finish the tutorials. Nope. No escape. Also, I remember that clearly. There is a blade in this level. You can collect weapons on stages. Double kill. Kill. Riots in progress. Predator on the loose. And I am the Predator. Hell, you big smoke. Hello. Ah, damn it. There you go, guys. This is how you solve a riot problem. Send a big bad predator and everything's done. Genesis? New and use food equipment. I'm pretty sure I remember there was a... Maybe it's down here? I remember there was some collectibles that you can get in the game. Per stage. Food equipment for the Akuji rest. I mean, most of the food will be African, so... Like for... African culture. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that is a good move. Let me try to do it. Oh, but I want to execute him instead. There better be frog legs. I never ate frog legs. I wanna eat them one day, honestly. There are many things that people will shy about eating, but I would be totally okay with eating. Including bugs, but not all bugs. For example, if you told me, oh, we have this dish, roach, fried roach. No, absolutely not. But if you told me, oh, but we have this dish, fried cricket or fried worms, I will try. I will try fried worms. Fried worms, fried crickets, get back to your ship. I know, I'm just checking there's anything here. Apparently not. Damn it. Frogs. I like I said, frogs. I wanna eat frog one day. Wanna eat frog. Wanna taste those delicious legs. I'm hungry. My hunger must be satiated. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh. Hello. Grapple. Kill the Irish boss. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill Arthur's ancestor. There he is. Just like in the movies. Is it up there? It is. It's right there. Let me see if there's anything to collect here. There isn't. Plaza. I have this uncanny feeling that there's something to collect. There isn't. As you pray. Oh, there's more here. I wanna try to get the skull from the police guys. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but it's just an execution. He doesn't get the skull. Is it over? Yes. Go back to our ship. Yeah, remember, the ship is around here or something. Hello? Let me see the upper floor. I'm telling you, there's this uncanny feeling about collecting something here. Maybe it's because I played too much Akuji, so I'm like, oh, there's probably Ancestor X Dino somewhere in some corner, you know? Became a Akuji Peel. Yeah. I mean, his mask is cool. It's cool looking, but I think it's a big mask. That's my only issue with the mask of Akuji. I think his mask is too big. JBB Mills. Bakers. Super Resident Evil. Genesis. There's another Genesis here. Well, at least we're at home because the cameraman over here is also not... It's not as worse as Akuji, but the cameraman here is also not good. It's not a good cameraman. It's a very bouncy cameraman. I don't think it's down there. I guess I'm supposed to go here? No sign of items. Wait, why would I go here? Yeah, there's no apparent items down there. Okay, how do I get over there? Jump. Now, super jump. He's gonna fall. I remember. I remember this scene. He's gonna try... You can even see the lines about this structure that is gonna fall. There. He blew it!
And so it began. This tragedy of two worlds. This epic fall and rise of men and monsters.
He blew
this
it.
Story of power, revenge, and unnatural love.
Yeah, this is clearing the 30s. The Mafia days.
The devil had broken the laws of its own kind. It had made its presence known to its prey in a devastating and humiliating way. And worse, it had survived the exposure.
He's a huge fuck-up. He didn't explode on himself. He exploded his ship and wiped the whole place.
We now know that these creatures are nomadic, bound by strict clan loyalties, unbreakable taboos. Disgrace and exile were all this one could expect.
Dude, our main character is the fuck up of all predators. Is John Fuck Up. That is the main character. Pure disgrace. Absurd levels of disgrace. Shameful display. The Elder was very... Look, the only mercy they would offer is to give him a weapon. By the way, these are not the xenomorphs. These are just a species of bugs that resemble xenomorphs. Continue to the next chapter? Yeah, sure.
But nothing simply ends.
100
The
years.
events of that sweltering night in June sent ripples through time.
Look at this. The pile of bodies that he made.
Because in its long absence, we humans had dissected the hunting tools our devil dropped in its haste. And using what we learned, we made ourselves masters of a technology unknown on Earth.
It's like, you fuck up.
Weapons of our own that we turned against the devils when next they came hunting in the hot season.
Because of you.
So we sent it back to atone for the sins of its past and take from us what we had stolen. Back to a city grown from the shattered ruins it had left behind. A city of tomorrow overseen by computer intelligence, driven by advanced alien technology, and ruled by a dynasty of crime. What once was New Way City had blossomed into Neonopolis, City of Light.
So because of his fuck up, now the predators cannot do their daily quests.
Now these shining city facades and mirrored walls of Neonopolis hide deep shadows of their own. We'll never know why the Predator decided to target the servitors first. Perhaps in a downtown cult of sacred killers, with their savage devotion to gods of slaughter and magic. It recognized something all too familiar.
Thanks, Sam. The body of another man has been found here on the streets, flayed and mutilated. Police experts suspect a ritual motive for the crime.
See? Didn't I tell you this was a sign? A sign from the law of darkness.
Look, Jezare!
Message in blood from our father Zaraguin, the Scorpion God.
It's Akuji! It's an Akuji descendant!
Just blood. Blood to make our turf sacred. Blood to make us strong.
It's the Akuji heads!
Blades. Put on your ghost suits. The enemy hides in the night.
The sister smile.
Night belongs to Les Serviteurs. Les Serviteurs.
Savita! The ancestor smile. From one lower to another, play the killers. Stolen cloaking tech. Oh, those are hints for you to know what to do in the game. Playing a victim. So we need to find invisible guys throughout the city, which is basically the gang guys. And as you can see, the city is on a riot. There he is. Found one. I need to grab him. Stop. I need him. Wait. There's a better way. I need to scan him. Magnum heavy metal, okay, but now I need to go for the other one. No, the other one. Sacrificial blade, there you go. This will probably help me. Probably. Oh, but I cannot target him. No, you killed the invisible guy. What about you? Why he can only scan the one in this vision? Oh, I found you. Nope. You are supposed to grab him. I need to find another. Ah, okay, there's another one here. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. There you go. Ah, finally. Now they're gonna flay him. As soon as I can find a way to get up here again. Stay sure, buddy. I'm gonna have a very intimate relationship after that. Let me tell you. Very intimate. As soon as I find a way in here. There you go. Sorry, Akuji guys, but you I don't think you did a good job. The previous generation was fine. You guys will fuck up. Okay, one down. They need to get two more. Go to the riots. They always are next to the riots. Also, I need to charge my energy. Where are the riots again? The riots? Damn it. Okay, there's an energy here. So what is this? Magic comb. Don't need this. Plasma cassette. We need this. Everyone rioting over the lack of the Akuji Heartless remake for the Ancestors love, yeah. Maybe this is their remake. They think that this is the remake of Akuji the Heartless. I found it. Wristblade upgrade. I knew that there are places. I was right then. There are places where you can find upgrades for weapons. I just don't remember what they are. But they are upgrades. Found the bombs. Which is linked to everything. He will never let go. Imagine if they made an Akuji game and it took place in modern time. Like let's say they make Akuji 2 or Akuji 3 and they do the medieval idea of making it happen in the future instead of the past. That would be an interesting idea. Ninja Gaiden went that direction. Used to be in old times and then became modern times. It worked. I think they're here. Yep, they're here. Hello. No! I wanted to grab them. He has big hands. Don't execute him. There you go. Okay, where is it? I need a vantage point again. Close to one. I get why Arthur thought that the game was crap, mostly because of that part. Because I agree that the initial part of the game is, like this part, is not good. Borgia Industries. Wait, so if it's Borgia, then that means that it's from the same family. So I guess it's the descendant of that gangster family, like from the guy that he killed. Okay, 2. Now you gotta go for the third one. Whatever he may be. I like how every futuristic aspect showcases hiragana letters. Wait, is it hiragana? Or is it katakana? I think it's katakana. Yeah, I think it's katakana, not hiragana. In this case. This is Nihongo. But my point still stands. They love to put their, Japan, China, etc. There you go. I got it. Final one. He's obviously doing this to send a message. It's like saying, hey, I know you guys have or tech, so I'm coming to collect. Evil one. Debo. Ah, damn it. But I think I can go from here. Wait. Are you sure I can go from here? No. Not here. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, let's analyze this better. What is a good place to jump? Over here, I think this is a good place. In theory. And it all. Nope. Yeah, I can totally see why Arthur was turned off by the game because of that. Like, it's this level specifically, I'll say this. This level specifically, I agree, it's not a good level. No, it was not a good introduction for the game. Maybe I can jump from here. Oh, wait, I forgot, I can wall step. I completely forgot about that, I can wall step. Oh, never mind, I found a better way. There you go. The third one. What next? Ah, there you go. There comes the cops. LAPD. Stand down. Wipe out the riot police. Well, they can start with the robot. Disabling the Ulysses. Disabling. Do I have firebomb? We need to find. The police have called for backup. We need to find the plasma bombs. I don't know what they are. They're here somewhere. He gave a hint. Disabled. Or I can just throw mines at it. It's an option. But there's a bunch of them! Whoa. Dude, the claw is way better than the melee weapon. We need to take down these guys. I need more energy. But I also need the mines. If I could find the mines that... Get a scope. Get a scope. I got one. Your turn. Oh, there he is.
Code 33. Riot control has been dispatched to Memphis Beach. All units stand by.
I could find the mines that disable the electronics. Well, I can charge my energy here, so that's something. What is this? No, this is firebomb. Bomb stick. Spears. Oh wait, this is the area where... Look! This, I think this is... Yeah, this is one of the areas for the training grounds, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, it was here. This was, I think, one of the areas for the training grounds. Okay, so this is clearly where I gotta go later. We found the hideout of the gang. Okay, let's finish the job. I think we don't have the mines to disable them. I'm gonna use the classic question. Throw the mine, throw the mine, throw the mine. Whoa! That wasn't all nice of you to say. Oh, there's another one. He probably went around. Oh. See, Arthur, I took one down. How many did you took down? I could use the plasma cannon as well. An option. Oh, I forgot I can climb this. Mines. Mines. Give me mines. Can I use a spear on the robot? That's a good question. Plasma cannon. Plasma caster, sorry. As you can see, melee is not an option. Need more devices. Again, maybe I can use the spear. I have the bolter as well. Spear gun, sorry. Saying bolter, I think I'm really too much Warhammer 40k. Hello, boys. Spirit strike. Spirit strike. Fire blast. Energy blast. It doesn't work. It bounces. So spear gun doesn't work on the robots. Very good to know. It needs to be the mines. I know where they are, just a pain in the ass to get them. Let me pick up 3 spears, but I need something more strong. There's healing items, but I need mines. I think there's mines over there. Yep, there you go. 4 fire bombs. There's another over there as well, so it's an option too. One down. It's shot done. More mines. We need more mines. Why, hello. More mines. You can also use the plasma caster. It's an option. Okay, need to fire this one. We need more energy as well. No, no, no. Not Duran invisible. More energy. I'm trying to find a place to recharge my energy. Oh, there he is. There's one. Ugh. There you go. Plasma caster. One down. Few more to go. Including those cops. SWAT guys, actually.
Hold it right there.
What if I don't?
Jesus Christ already, somebody kill it!
Yeah, how about you, huh? Why don't you try to kill me? E-Foul. G-Sports. This isn't the... This is kind of prophetic. G-Sports. G-Sports. And there's a blue too with the whites on the letters. Ah, yes, I remember when they first bought of G-Sports. Okay, cop down. Now for this LPD robot. Damn it, I need more energy. There's one up here, I think. There you go. What the hell tells fees to a guy twice your size with a plasma weapon? I should have used the shot. That was a mistake. There's only those two left, that and the other one. I need to find another energy place. Yeah, but he's protecting them. They know that the end is night. Wait, there's another one over there. Spear gun. There's another spear gun over there. There's two spear guns. I can try to shoot them from the distance as well. But I should focus on the robot. Ow, 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 ow. Health, I need health. Why? I think I need a very big charge to take them down. Okay, there's another one over here. And this time I'm not gonna fuck up. I'm gonna do a very big charge to take them down. Where are they? Okay, one down. Two down. There you go. All of the robots are down. Now we can take down the cops. There you go. It's done. Oof. Now we just gotta wait for the cutscene. Locate the entrance to the servitor base. There you go. Okay, that was not a cutscene. Now, I proved that it's possible, even on the hardest difficulty even. However, I agree with Arthur in the aspect that this...
So the hunter returned to the hunt. This was a different jungle from that which it had left behind, and the natives had forged new weapons from the hunting gear it had foolishly dropped 100 years ago. I imagine how it must have burned at the devil, having survived a century of whatever hellish exile its kind used as punishment. To be sent back here with only the tools of an unblooded youngster, to have to prove itself all over again.
Yeah. I mean, he is a fuck up, you gotta admit. So yeah, as I was saying, Arthur is right in the sense that yes, this level is bullshit and would turn anyone off after. Anyone. However, I played on the hardest difficulty and I proved that it is possible to beat this level. That you just have to be more persistent. Just saying. Just saying. Bonus task completed. Bonus tasks. Attribute upgrades received 0-1. Honorable kills. Dishonorable kills. Interesting. There are upgrades in this level. What about this one? Bonus task completed. Alternate costumes received. Wait, alternate costumes? Where is it? Nothing here. Not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, that's the upgraded blade that I wanted. Okay, wrist blades, that's the basic one, the small one. That's the longer one. Crafted as a remark of respect for experienced hunters. This replaces the wrist blades, cutting claws with longer and tougher variants, making the predator's blows more damaging. Ritual upgrade. So it's basically a longer blade. There's also that I have no idea what it is for. There's a spear gun. Long range silent kill. Okay. Let me check the... There's ritual challenges as well, but I don't know what they're for. Trophies? I think the trophy is the one that I'm thinking about. Like on certain levels, there are certain trophies that you can acquire by doing certain tasks. New Way Street 9030. For successfully hunting the Irish mob boss Broken Face Finlay, you were awarded an alternate costume. Broken Face Finlay. Where is the costume? Jungle Hunter. Oh, it's okay. So it's basically the one from the movie. There you go. That's the one from the movie, the classic. Central America 1987. But I'm gonna keep the concrete jungle because I wanna... you know, I wanna keep the image. Now, I would waste a lot of time trying to figure out what I was missing, Copycat. Like the items. So... I don't know. I might try this on another stream or whatever. Sacrifice. Let's do the sacrifice. Just the sacrifice.
The monster had tracked the ghost-suited killers to their lair. Here would be found the leader of their pack, the alpha male. The law of the jungle decreed that only one would walk away from this fight.
The alpha male. Grab his skull, grab his skull. Thank you. They are invisible, but I can see them. Kind of pointless to be invisible when they can totally see me at close range. Ah, but it helps. They cannot see you properly. I mean, sort of. The guy can see me. Okay, where's the other guy? Sacrifice? Kill that demon. Does the spear gun waste energy? I wonder. No, it doesn't. The free gun. Evil one. Whoa!
Blood for the law.
Oh my god! He looks like a boss. It looks like a cosplay of Samedi now. Look at this, we found it! The Akuji guy! It's him! They're invisible. Can't see me. Thinks I'm here. Can I ambush him and like get his skull? Let me try. Nah. It's too guarded. What the hell? Dude! Okay, that is... Okay. Oh, I can deflect the bolts! Interesting. What the hell?
That's not right.
I have so many questions for the guy who designed this. Vocal mimicry. Combo stick. Wait, why I cannot grab the mines? Oh, there it is. Dude, it's not doing Ow. Ah, melee, just milling him works, I guess. What the hell is this fight? I'm performance school rip. Yuto challenge unlocked, new ways ruins. He thinks he's Akuji, yeah.
The gangs of Neonopolis had no idea they were simply puppets in the grip of an alpha killer from another, harsher world. A super predator.
Super predator.
Pick them off one by one until the sacred ground was its once again.
I am perplexed. That was it. It was just a boss fight, apparently. Let me see if I missed anything. No, that was it. Dead man walking. I am shocked. Dead man walking. How many? There's bonus tasks, there's weapon upgrades, attribute levels, alternate costumes. No, there's no alternate costumes. Yeah, let's do this one as well. Why not? Wait, is it in the city or is it in the... still in the sanctuary?
Dead men are impervious to pain. The drugs they use anesthetize them to all sensation and rewrite their nervous systems.
Oh, Gothros.
Stray radio messages and TV ad channels. They believe in nothing. They live to get high and to die.
Everyone is on drugs. So this is the drug gang. What the hell is he doing?
On this occasion, they had made the mistake of toting black market Prometheus tech weapons, engineered in the laboratories of the Porsche family.
Ah, so they use futuristic guns, essentially. So the dead men got their weapons from the corporations. So basically this is very realistic. This now, basically, the high-tech got leaked.
The fiercest hunter needs a camp to come back to. The Devil's Clan brothers must have had their own ship, still hidden somewhere in our city, and would doubtless have left tracks for one of their kind to follow to their lair, if ever they got lost in this concrete jungle.
So my objective is to reach the ship?
To needlessly panic the herd is a sign of a careless hunter. A century ago, a moment's exposure and hesitation had let the prey turn on the predator with all that followed. This time the rules of the hunt must be obeyed. Stay out of sight until the time is right to strike, then do so with a ruthless purpose. Take only the rightful prey. Dishonor is worse than death. Move well or die.
So she's saying, then you should be stealthy. I got it. Okay, so objective so far is to find the ship. What? Don't bother. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just this Samedi, guys. Don't worry. There you go. Now, the reason I did this is because I want to open this box. What? Oh man. It was booby trapped. Wasted. And the pain. What? No, 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 ignore it, ignore it. You need to find... Wait, wait, wait. Oh, yes, yes, okay, so it's showing. You need to find the clues that leads us to the ship. Like this one. The music gives me Destroy All Humans vibes, by the way. So he needs to find all of those. There's a third one. Classic rule of 3. Bonus mission. What do you mean bonus mission? There's a bonus mission here? Pick up sonic traps. And bonus missions. What if I use the... I think it's here. Maybe the bonus mission is to destroy those sound stuff. I don't know, it doesn't specify much. It's like, oh, bonus mission, okay. Which one? How? Oh no. I'm out of charges. But I found the final one. There it is.
All units. We have an ambulance being raided for drugs in Orsini Green. Be advised, this is not a police zone, and no unit should respond to emergency calls from this area.
What is this sus goth girl is doing, huh? Stop the supplies. And the pay. One of 4 killed. Come here. Got a skull. 2 of 4 killed. Hello. Come here. No. Okay. You know it, it's just a ghost. Just a ghost who's going after goth girls. Just a ghost going after goth girls who have packages on them. There's one. The arms objective, the arms deal. Look guys, the Predator stopped an arms dealing. Clearly he's a good guy. Wait, there's some stuff over here. Oh, I found another weapon. Comp Chic upgrade awarded. Sadly, we didn't saw him showing to us. Oh my god, it became longer. Now it's now a super comp Chic. There's a box here. Energy upgrade awarded. Bonus mission complete. Oh! So you are supposed to find those boxes. Good to know, good to know. Ow. What else?
Need more special guns.
Yeah, I got everything you need to. Take a look at this truck. Not enough. Need more. Know how hard this Prometheus stuff is to get a hold of? Bring more. 1 hour. Dude, serious. Fuck.
Okay, so the dead guys are buying from those guys. Stop the arms deal. What do you mean stop? Do you mean that I can use any conventional means to stop them? My dude.
Frag those motherfuckers.
Okay, we got one. Now we gotta get those guys. There's one left. There you go. The mugging? That was this Predator saving, keeping the streets clean? The mugging. I'm just trying to understand. Also, I'm very low on health. There you go. Where's the mugging? And it all. Ooh, that's a big guy.
I need the money.
Damn punks. This is daylight robbery.
Money now.
You can't do this to me.
Money now.
Need money. Take money.
That is basically me. Or any player in GTA. Need money. Take money. Okay, one down. Where's the other guys? Let's go that guy. For your turn. Enter the shush. So, in this bonus mission complete, okay. So, we play as the Predator, taking down gangs, breaking down arms dealings, taking down junkie gangs, taking down robberies, and now you gotta go to the church. Tell me tell me this is a PG-13 Predator without telling me this is a PG-13 Predator. Enter the church. What? You're recording a password? There is another stuff here, then. But for what? Oh! Wait. I see. It's a hint.
Password. Come back when you are making sense, junkie. Bring out your dead.
Entry to the church. Let's see. Now I'm gonna change to the vocal mimicry.
The trail led here to an abandoned church where the dead men lost themselves in drugs and noise. Little did they know that their choice of sanctuary would be their undoing.
I love how the Predator's just sneaking in. He's like, hehehe. Let me see if I got everything. Yes, I did. Attribute upgrades. It says it upgraded my energy, I think. Does it show on the... not the trophies, but the hunting gear? Comstick, adorned with skulls and feathers, this ancient weapon has a weighted core which lends crushing force to its blows. I see. Now, granted, this was the first weapon, it was way better. But unfortunately, we lost it. We cannot use it. We cannot use it. It is forbidden. It's basically the upgrade of this weapon, essentially. He gave us this. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get more, as you can see. Chapter select. Shall we go with the sanctuary? Let's finish with the sanctuary. Let's finish the sanctuary. Let's finish with the sanctuary. Sanctuary is good. It's a good way to end it. Oh, remember this one. There is a you can even shout in the microphone. Make trophies of the strongest spray. Yes, sir. Strongest spray. But they all yellow. Well, there they are. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Avoid killing the guys. Stop moving! No. The fuck? No. Okay, fine. At least I get a. I can use the blaster. Now that it's overcharged. Why is it not? Are you kidding me? Whoa.
You're not trying very hard.
Apparently not. These guys are tough. What the hell? I'm trying. Dude, they're on super drugs. These are X-Men levels. Can't fight what you can't see. Use the stick. 3 of them now. What the hell? Okay, I got one.
It's over.
Oh, careful, 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 careful. Almost. But I'm now out of health. I need to get more health. And fight what you can see.
You're going to die.
Wait, wait, wait.
You must die. Make me feel.
You're done. Okay, before I kill him, I wanna do a challenge that I remember that I did when I was a kid. Sort of. Where is it? It's over here. Give me a second. Oh, I think it's for a special challenge then. There's one that if you use the... I don't remember the challenge specifically, but if you use the vocal mimicry in the microphone, it basically you blow the whole thing away. Because the screen's so high that it blows the boom boxes. Oh, there he is. It's go time. Ritual challenge unlocked. Inner cry. See, that's the challenge that I was thinking about.
One by one, they fell before
Whoa.
it. The human refuse of Neonopolis were so far beneath its contempt. It must have been like hunting fleas. But the Predator had a plan, a grand design to complete. After it delved into the abandoned subway under the church and found the spaceship of its fallen clan brothers, our devil could of course simply have chosen to flee from Earth. I doubt if the thought ever crossed its mind. This hunter was on a mission to restore its honor, and would do so, or die in the attempt.
That is a badass thing. It's like, no, no, no. You're gonna finish the job. Fucked up, I'm gonna clean it up. Okay, so there was no... Yeah, it was completely a ritual challenge, which I don't know what they are for. Times. Ah, I see what this is. It's like a time stuff thing. Danny Boy, Herman Keys. Again, those are probably guys from the studio. Dutch Dilo Mac. Falcon Sponcho. Trophies. I think those are the trophies that you get in there. Yeah, this is Servitor Hogan. The priest of the city's voodoo-worshipping gang Les Serviteurs, a descendant of inbred generations of Hogans. This was a giant of a man made even more fearsome by his insane belief that the sinister scorpion god protected him from harm. He was wrong. Dead Man Tried. One of a trio of enforcers for the Dead Man gang, his body warped by years of combat drug abuse. The Triad had long ago forgotten their original names, and this one answered only to the name One. He existed in a drug-fueled killing haze ended only by his death. One of a trio of enforcers, Dead Man gang, his body warped by years of combat drugs. The Triad had long ago forgotten their original names. This one only has been mentioned. Yeah, so this is one. This is two. Don't know why the jaw is not there. And this is three. Funny thing is, this one has vampire thief. So 1, 2, and 3. Usually but destroying 2 weapon stashes derived from stolen technology were awarded an energy upgrade. I see. So this is a costume. So it's costumes and upgrades essentially for the rewards. I don't know how to get the items for the copycat. They got the weapon upgrades, but it says bonus tasks, which probably gives us the attribute upgrade as a result. I'm really thinking what could be the challenge. Copycat. I could try to go to this level. Just glance at the level and see
the events of that.
If I can find it. If I cannot find it, then we can end it. Now, naturally, I'm not gonna redo this whole level. Because it's, you guys know how it's not the best level. Like, in that regard, I think Arthur is right. This is not a good level. But I still think that the game is good. It's just... Stolen cloaking tag. There's another one over here. Let's see. Playing a victim. Yeah, we did that one. Usually it gives a hint. I just wanna see if I can find it. If I cannot find it, then that's it. It's the classic wrap-up. Firebombs, police. I don't think it's regarding the police. Fall. It's not up there either. Wait! This guy is unique. Very unique. It's this guy. Somehow. Plasma caster, comp shit, no. Vocal mini cry. Okay, let me see what I can do. Oh, I think it's a skull for some reason. No, no, no. Stop. Get over here. Okay, he cannot see me. He doesn't know where I am. Stop. I could try to punch him. Health upgrade or what? Wait, I just need to kill him. Bonus mission complete. Can I quit the stage? I already got mission. You hunted down the psychopath preying on the city's homeless. You have been awarded a health upgrade. This is insane. The predator is going around cleaning up the street. He's a good guy predator. Quit level. But we found it. We found what it was. Trophies. So here's a I don't want to redo this whole level again. I'm gonna do this off stream, and then on the next one, when I play this game, I can show you basically the description of the guy. It's better this way. Otherwise it's gonna be a waste of time. Because that particular level is the issue. It's not a good level. The good stage. All of the other ones are fine. Like, they're good. It's just for some reason I don't know, it was... The quality control there wasn't good. Well, I'm tired, I'm hungry, and you guys are probably in need of you guys are doing the fireworks and etc. for 4th of July, so thank you so much for joining me, for lurking, for following, for being here. And like I mentioned before, I don't think Saturday I'm gonna stream, but I think Monday I probably will stream. Just consider Fridays, because Fridays are rare days. And stop it. Ah, whatever. Let's put some music. You already had your runabouts, Mr. Predator. Mr. Hunter, Mr. Jungle Schmook. Okay, let's find someone to raid. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Like I said, Sunday, most likely. But Saturday, no. Let me see. Explain this. Let's play Metal Gear Rising. A part of me wants to raid Hina, but I feel scared. I don't know, I feel scared. I don't know, man, I don't know. Coin, please, Mr. Coin, help! Oh. You're gonna raid Hina. The coin has decided. We're gonna raid Hina. What is gonna be the raid message? I need raid messages. Akuji vs. Akuji versus... Akuji versus Predator Raid. I wish I could have emotes. I mean, I have emotes I could use. Well, but I need better emotes. Akuji versus Predator Raid. Brain, please, please, Mr. Brain, help me. There are no proper... Ah, whatever. Why don't we go like let's go with the default raid. Let's go with the default raid. Let's go with the default raid. There you go. Default raid. Gonna go with the default raid. That's the best outcome. Because if I keep overcooking, I'm not gonna come to a conclusion about what could be the good raid message. I mean, I could use Akuji versus Predator raid, but I don't know. Found you. Okay. I already said my piece. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Have a wonderful day. And stay healthy, sleep well, stay clean, etc, etc. And love yourself. Bye-bye. Bye.